Good evening, everybody, and welcome. How are we all? Happy Tuesday with extra O's. How are we? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I tell you what, it took me a while to get used to not having music on this channel, but now I like the sound of the birds and the bees on the intro. I think that's very relaxing. That sets the tone. It lulls people into a false sense of security that it's going to be some sort of relaxing place. And then give it 10 minutes and I'll be ranting about the cost of carrier bags or something. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're all well. Sorry for anyone that was a bit worried about the YouTube live from my Discord message earlier. We had some technical issues earlier. Long story short, I was setting up a new Be Right Back screen. I'll show it off to you later. I hope it's going to work. I'm not sure I've even tested it properly, but there we go. I was setting up a new Be Right Back screen and noticed that OBS was like not loading at all. So we fixed the audio issues from the other night, so we should be able to hear vehicles now. But then we got a new issue, but we're good. We're multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Everything's going to plan. Awesome sauce, and we've fixed the audio issue as well. We'll find out once we get in the tractors, I suppose. Oh, and I have the farm stick set up. You can't see it. It's just that shot down here. Where am I? Here. I've got the farm stick set up, so we'll have a go, see how that works with the Xbox controller, because I used to always have a conflict between the Xbox controller and the joystick, but earlier today I just I reset all key bindings to default and it seemed to work all right, so we'll have a look. Welcome in, everyone. Shout out to Ray and Boosted Safari on YouTube for the subs, appreciate that. Who else we got to thank? The hype train going on Twitch. Hadn't even bloody noticed that. You got 1 minute. What? No, you got 2 minutes left of the hype train, guys. If you want to get involved in that on Twitch. Who else we followed us? Reagan followed us whilst we were offline. Magnus followed us whilst we were offline. Welcome in, guys. Appreciate you all. Right, let's get caught up on the hellos. Welcome in, LJ, Daniel, JSB, Hacky, Alan, Leslie, loads of you. Johnny, JCB Dave, welcome in. JSB, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that and contributing to the hype train, you hero. Appreciate you. I was thinking about you guys earlier. I was looking at bloody what's it called? Holiday home. Haven holiday homes. It's just a fantasy, right? Can't piss and afford it, but we can dream. What else we got? What else we got? I mean, who else? I'm not describing you as what's your who's. Shane, welcome in. Diggerman Steve, Tony, good to see you, mate. How you feeling these days, Tony? It's been a while since I've asked. Hope you're still recovering, mate. Robo, welcome in. Bino, welcome in. Good morning, mate. Who else we got? It's so peaceful, isn't it? Just listen. So peaceful. How long can I maintain this peace before I destroy it, do you think? The first yellow bus. The first yellow bus is going to shatter it. Right, well, who else we got? I nearly called you Watts again. Dainsy, welcome in. 10 seconds left on the hype train, guys, on Twitch. Hacky, you're not 40, are you, buh? Hell, I thought you were younger than that. ADC, welcome in. Who else we got? Who else we got? Have I missed anyone? I'll probably miss someone. Something else happened there. Dainsy, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for giving out the gift sub. Appreciate you, mate. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. I don't know if Lockhead is with us, but if you are, say thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. If not, don't worry if you just want to lurk, guys. That's absolutely fine as well. Let's bring this mic back because I'm leaning forward already, so it means I'm going to have a very sore back after 4 hours if you carry that on, Joel, you tit. Right. Who else have we got? Who else have we got? Stan, welcome in. Have I missed anyone, guys? Tony says hospital yesterday. Fatigue is real. Oh, fatigue is horrible, mate. People don't understand it until they get it. They think just you're going to sleep and you'll be better, and no amount of sleep fixes it. No amount of sleep fixes it. I don't know what that is, Tony. You'll have to educate me, mate. Stan, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Hope you're all well, guys. Still can't get used to the music, but there we go. Right, so tonight we're going to have a little go of the farm stick again for the first time in ages. See how that goes. See if the vehicles lose audio. Hopefully not this time. Let me know if that's the case, guys, but I think I've cracked it. I think I've cracked it. Let's bring you over to the game. Right, what we got? What we got? The thank you vid was awesome, mate. Did not expect that. Well, it's the least I can do when you guys buy stuff off the merch, mate. I love that I can do that. My last like t-shirt thing I used to do way before all of this, I didn't have that option. I hated it. So it's nice to be able to do that. Welcome in, Magnus. How's it going? Right. Shane, we talked about this on the last stream, mate. One, I can't always read every message, particularly in the first 10 minutes of the stream. And two, sometimes I have to decide which ones to read out and which ones not, because one, they're not always appropriate, two, they might not always be relevant, and three, if I feel that there's any sort of potential controversy, I also will skip over them. I haven't actually seen your message, though. So like that, mate, I don't know what I can read it, but by reading it out, I don't know, like, other guys in YouTube will be able to support you, mate, but bearing in mind I multi-stream, and Twitch won't be involved in that. I don't, like, please get involved in the Discord. We can talk about that stuff on the Discord and support you, but on a live stream, that's really hard. But thinking of you, mate. But guys, no need to copy and paste the same messages. No need to keep asking in chat for me to read the messages. I'll either read them or I don't. If I miss a gift sub, a membership, a follow, a tip, anything like that, then please do nudge me. But I can't always read everything out. Well, sometimes I'd get banned if I read everything out as well that we get in chat. Right, let's have a go. Let's have a go with this bloody joystick. This could be a car crash. It could be a car crash. Welcome in, Robbie. Oh, that's a bit loud. Let's bring her down. Right, guys, let me know if the audio goes this time, because it shouldn't. It should be fixed. If you want to know how I fixed it, there is a screenshot on Discord, guys. Welcome in, Dave Bot. Welcome in, Ryan. Oh, sorry to hear that, Tony. That sounds horrible, mate. That sounds horrible. You need a break, fella, from all of that. Welcome in, Ben. Right. So what we're going to do... Let's get this in reverse. It's going to be a car crash. We all know it's going to be a car crash, but don't worry about it. I haven't used my farm stick in about a year. Since I buggered my shoulder, right? How do I get you up? I'm only going to be using the farm stick on the crane. How do I get my blade up? Maybe I have to fold it. There we go, yeah. There we go. No, Tony. No, mate. You haven't just got to get on with it. That's the trouble. We ruin men before they... You're told as a boy that you just got to get on with it and soldier on. You haven't. It's all right to feel shit. It's all right to be miserable. It's all right to, you know, feel sorry for yourself. It's all right to be vulnerable. It's all right to show emotion. All of this stuff is completely normal things to do as a male. Don't let society tell you otherwise. Right. Da-da-da. Men get sad too. Exactly that, LJ. Exactly that. Right, here we go. Do you have to also take the stumps out as well, John? Yeah, I've got a couple of machines for that, Beano. I've got like a mulcher thing. I've also got the stump remover as well. Yeah, I do that. And I have in the past gone round with a chainsaw to get wood chip. It's not worth the effort. It takes so long. It's not worth the effort. I ain't reached that age yet, Dave. JCB Dave says a comment. We're all thinking, how do I get my blade up? Thankfully, mate, I still got lead in my pencil. I'm all right. Right, we're stripping off. On that note, I'm hot already. Right, guys, I feel like I've missed some messages, so bear with me. Who else? Hang on, let me go. I don't like coming out of the screen to go scroll back, but I think I'm going to have to. Did I miss anyone? I said hello to Ben. Welcome in, Lace. How's it going, mate? How's it going? Look out, lads. The tits are coming out. You're going to see me get stuck in a shirt again. I got piss and ice packs on my knees and everything. You don't realise the pain that goes on. This isn't for sympathy, by the way. This is just peek behind the curtain, right? I can't take a shirt off on my own anymore. I've got ice packs on my knees. I'm half bionic. State of me. Absolute state of me. Right. Let's go. Let's go. It's going to be a car crash. How do I change a camera angle with the joystick? Select camera 20. I've had to reprint this out, guys, because I can't remember the numbers of the buttons. I've had to reprint that out because there's 31 buttons on this thing. How the hell is a simpleton like me supposed to remember that? Huh? Impossible. Impossible. Right. Select. How do I select the camera? 26. What frickin' number's 26? Jesus Christ. Oh, it's this one. There we go. It'll come back to me. By the way, guys, it still turns on its own. I don't know if you're seeing that on screen. So I don't know if that's either an issue of my Xbox controller or it's an issue with this modded tractor. So I need to get another Oh, actually, wood chipper. Wood chipper. Let's test it with a wood chipper. And that'll tell me if it's my remote. I'm just pulling it out, checking the crane and going back in again. Guys, thank you for supporting each other in chat. Like I say, I physically can't sometimes every single message. Especially when I've got people to entertain and that. Like, we try and sort of dip in and support and do what we can and get people talking. But ultimately, I want you guys talking, right? I'm just a facilitator. So yeah, thank you for doing that in chat, guys. Really appreciate that. It's good to see. Right. Unfold. 22. What frickin' button's 22, man? So this one, hell, yep, we're up and running. No worries, Ryan. You're on the boat, are you? Right, so what we're doing here, guys, I want to see if this thing spins. If it doesn't, then we know it's the tractor that's bugged. Yep. It's still spinning. So what happens if I unplug the Xbox remote? I'll wait for it to spin again. Are you going to spin again? Let me wiggle the joystick a bit. Oh, come on. I want to get it spinning again. Like there we go. It's a spinning now. So if I unplug this, does it still do it? Yes. Great. So I can't fix that then. I can't fix that. That's 'cause it's going to spin on its own. No wonder I kept bloody having so many issues. I tell you what, guys, the one thing about the farm stick I've missed the most is the one button press to fold and unfold equipment. Like, that's just lush. I've got to remember what button that is, but it's lush. I never use that word, lush. I hate it. It sounds horrible. What do I say lush for? Right. Let's do some big boy forestry then. Get your old hand around that stick, Joel. Oh, I'm so out of practice. I have no idea what button does what. Oh, this feels natural, though. Oh, she feels good in the hand. She'll feel good in the hand. We're going to make a little pile. And then we're going to load up from that pile. Just so I want to get some practice in, basically. Oh, she feel good in the hand. Imagine the neighbours. Imagine the neighbours. Oh, this is sweet. Don't tell my wife I need a second one. Now I know I can... Now I know... Joystick, that is. Now I know that I can use this with the Xbox remote. I want a second one. I want double... I want a dual wield. Oh, it's inverted. Could take a little bit of getting used to, but we'll be alright. Where's my tractor going? Where's my tractor going? Am I stuck under the trailer or something? There she be. I'm so glad that JSB watches now so she knows I'm not watching something weird. Well, you are technically watching something weird. Look at it. State of it. Like a mouldy, melted wheelie bin. Right. Yeah, no, I got really good with the farm stick. Not really good, do you know what I mean? But I got quite adequate with the farm stick when I used to use it. But the trouble is I buggered my hand up with my shoulder up for a steering wheel because I was doing this all the while. And I got an inflamed bursa or whatever they call it in my shoulder. And oh, it's excruciating. It took 6 months to get rid of. 6 months of rest and exercises to get rid of. Stupid. But, I'm like bloody Sparks or something now. Look at me go. Tell you, this time next year, esports. I don't know what in. Why is my tractor moving? The tractor's moving all over the place. Can't handle the power of the farm stick. Well, the phrase "it feels good in my hand" isn't something you'd normally hear in farming. Out of context, I sound bad. I'm sorry, Shane, mate. Everything I say does. Me and farming are a bad combination. I've told this story loads of times, but we get loads of new people in, so I had no idea that everything I said is practically an innuendo until I was in a band and I recorded my first album, and obviously you hear everything in between the takes, and it turned out everything I was saying accidentally sounded like innuendo. Every single thing. I couldn't even ask for a cup of tea without sounding wrong. I don't know why I do it. I don't know I'm doing it half the time. Like, genuinely, when I'm saying it feels good in the hand, that's genuine. It feels good in the hand. But you lot, it's like, to be fair, I suppose that's a reasonable thing to take in that context, but still. Can a man not just play with his wood without being accused of saying something inappropriate? Like, is that the world we're in now? That a man just can't be left alone to play with his wood, farm stick in hand, and people not take it as something wrong. By the way, I'm having far too much fun spinning this around as I move it around, because now I've got the extra axis. I'm like a bloody waltzer. JCB Dave says he's a freaking wind-up merchant, this bloke, I tell you. You need one of those hyper-realistic tractor-digger cockpits. How many times have we had this conversation, JCB Dave? It's not happening. I know technically back in November 2024, I said, if I ever sit here with as one of them people with a steering wheel and a joystick, then tell me I've sold out, and I now do use a joystick. But I'm not going to be in a farm cab. How much quicker is this? I know you guys probably don't notice it, but I can feel it. Doing contracts, yeah, I know. I don't know what's wrong with me. At this rate, guys, this time next year, we'll be doing early access videos for Giants. I did put it on Discord, by the way, guys. Everyone, I should say, not that I have to, I'm not legally obliged or anything, but everyone that used the code, guys, to get the pack that come out today, where is she? Vredo, I don't know how the hell you say it. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Because, like I say, I'm not allowed to say how much. I don't call it a cup of coffee, right, when anyone uses it. But the more important thing is the more people that use the code on farming-simulator.com, the more we climb a ladder, let's just say. I'm not supposed to, like, go into detail. The more we climb a ladder, and then that's how come you then see these people like, you know, the wonderful Virtual Farmer and Farmer Cop and all these people doing their early access videos this last week. So maybe one day that could be us, right? Have I even got a button for that? I really should have a button for that. If I haven't, guys, go check out my links. You'll see there's one there. And when you click that Farming Simulator affiliate link, it'll pre-fill JVA streams for you. You can use it on anything as long as it's on that website. Right. It doesn't sound good. My mum just asked, what are you watching? She's welcome to join us, Shane. We're fully inclusive here. Sorry, I will stop spinning that around. It's just gimmicky, innit? There's no point picking them up. They're already in piles. But yeah, thank you guys genuinely for anyone who, whether it's been the Highlands fishing, the base game, the year 1 and 2 passes, it all adds up, right? Oh, for goodness sake. And one day, this idiot, believe it or not, could, in some weird realm, be doing those early access videos you've been seeing and live streams. How cool would that be? Nope, can't reach that one. Bring it back now, y'all. Where is it? I can only see part. That stump's going to get in the way, isn't it? I love that I can move in 2 directions at the same time, if that makes sense. I can spin and move, because I haven't got to use shoulder buttons like I do on the remote. Look at that. Look, that pile I've stacked myself. Unbelievable. Who am I? I tell you what, give it another 5 years and I'm no longer going to be the butt of the farm sim community's jokes. I'm going to be a contender. See, look, just like that when you pick up thin air. It's more than a game, JCB Dave. It's more than a game. I ain't spending 12 hours a week on anything else other than work. Yeah, the wild boars. Don't even ask me what you're supposed to do about them. Because I'm going to be royally pissed off if they destroy my crops. I know I did ask, though. I wanted setbacks, right? So I can't complain too much because I said to you guys, I wanted like a hard mode. But I was thinking droughts and floods and, you know, government subsidy changes and stuff like that. And instead they're giving us wild boars. But there we go. Right. Well, that looks tidy enough. It's not perfect, but still. So, now let's see what damage we can do. Maybe on a level base, Joel. That might be a good idea. Dave Bot, thank you so much, mate, for making me try the old farm stick again, because I'd given up hope that I could get it to work, and this is a freaking joy. This is an absolute joy. Let's just hope I don't injure myself this time again. What was that, Joel? Tell you what, next time I hit Yarmouth on the old teddy bear machines, I'm going to make a killing. I'm going to have like a crowd around me. It's going to be the woman with the neck brace. The bloke who's just bought the giant Bob Marley towel. The 2 kids with the same haircuts done by Dad. And they're all going to be gathered round to see this absolute master at work. Look at that. What happened to only being able to pick up 1 log the other night? Yeah, Ryan will be there with his big old scruffy beard. Scratching his nads. Look, I've spent a lot of my life in Yarmouth, right? I feel like I'm allowed to make these stereotypes. It's just a joke, guys. It's just a joke. But I would be lying if I said I haven't gone to Yarmouth and done Yarmouth bingo before with my family. Guys, have a look at this. Have a look at this. Oh, don't you frickin' dare. Don't you frickin' dare with your gravity nonsense. I can see where that was going. I'd have been heartbroken. That one on the top started to slide. Hard mode will be this new realistic economy mod that's coming out. I've not had a chance to look at that, Ben, but that sounds up my street. But I'd have to do it with a new save, I think. So I'm just sorting my armrest. So I have armrest and wrist rest. So like, it's a bit of an operation to get comfortable. Right, I'm not joking aside, because I know you guys like to belittle me. Joking aside, out of 10, what is the level of improvement compared to when we were doing this the other night on Sunday night? Not Sunday night, Friday night. How far has this progressed? Just by using a different tool. Huh? Like, we've why is it going up? It's going uphill now. I don't trust that. I just do not trust it. Let's get that gone. Let's get that gone, and then we will, we'll start afresh on level ground. Where am I? Somebody got in the truck here. Don't ask me how. Have a look. Have a look. Look at that. Please Farming Simulator break now. You lot are cruel. I don't... All the love and time I give here, just for you guys to wish ill upon me. I don't... Oh, the truck is stuck. Oh, it's that log, isn't it? Apparently I'm hitting that crane, even though there's about 3 meters. Look. Has that done that thing again where it thinks it's in the tension belt? Let's do that again. No, that's the lights. It's giving me the numbers for the bloody joystick, innit? That's the only issue. I have to now use that as like a side panel. Put your shirt back on. You're officially a lumberjack. Come on, lorry. I told you we should have got that log and lorry. Why does it think my tractor is attached? For frig's sake. This game does have a way of kicking you in the nads, doesn't it? It just has a way of kicking you in the nads. Look. Why is my truck coming with me? What? In what world are we attached? Is it like some sort of quantum physics shit? It thinks my tractor is attached. Can I fold it? No. It definitely thinks something is in... Oh, it thinks something's in here. What is this? What is going on? What is going on? It's not letting me fold my tractor. It thinks we're attached. Look. Right, who called for the game to break? Shane, I hope you're happy, mate. What is this crap? It thinks my tractor is attached to my lorry. This is going to be a reset to shop job, innit? For the track. Look, come on. If I unstrap the logs, are they going to go flying? Watch. So now let's get in the tractor and see if I can drive away. There we go. Why does this stuff happen to me, guys? Why does this stuff happen to me? Right. Now I'm not trying to tow a tractor. We should be able to get out of here, he says. Need a bit of traction from somewhere. Oh, Christ. I'm stuck on a log now. The universe hates me, I swear. I swear the universe hates me, for frick's sake. Happens to me too. Okay, I'm glad, Hacky, it ain't just me, man. My word. Tree there, Joel. Bloody grut tree there, Joel. Oh, great. I need a forestry lorry. I need something with safety bars and shit on it. That's what I need. This ain't good enough. What is going on there? Oh my God. I just want to get on. Oh, I need a proper forestry lorry. That's what I decided. Something can just tear shit up. Tracks, maybe. I don't know. Where's that class? We found a use for it. Not be joking. That class, wouldn't that be a half-decent forestry tractor, given it's got tracks and it's double-axled and all that stuff? Oh, hell, we filled the sawmill up with all that, guys. We filled the bloody sawmill up. Then you'd need a dolly. Oh, yeah, balls to that. How am I getting them off there? I tell you what we'll do. Physics. I have a unique approach to this game. It's just stupid. Just chainsaw it. There is a truck with a crane on the back, and you can hook that trailer on the back. Shut up. Someone said the other day they thought I could. I don't think it was you, though, mate. I thought it was someone else. Because I like the look of that truck with the crane on the back. I'm not going to lie. And now I've got my joystick. Should that be a project for tonight, guys? Should we give that a go? I'm in the mood to be brave. Now I've got the power of the stick in my hand. A lot of men suffer with overconfidence when they got that in their hand. Yeah, we could give that a go. What could go wrong? What do you mean, what could go wrong? JCB Dave says, yes, Shane is great. The only one I use now. But who knows when you say that, JCB Dave? Half of what you say to me is a piss and wind up. So I'm going to need more supporters than just JCB Dave. It'd have been like that mate at school that eggs you on, and then the minute you're on the roof trying to get the football down, he's telling the teacher, Miss, Joel's on the roof. For Christ's sake, JCB Dave. Joel, his name's not JCB Dave. Right. Nice little pile there. It does mean we've got a bit of a problem now in that our sawmill is full. And we've still got quite a lot of wood. We've still got quite a lot of wood to collect. I went a bit mad with that wood cutting, didn't I? Yeah, that did actually happen, LJ. Except it was my mate who was on the roof. I was hiding behind the skylight. And he got caught and I stayed hidden. Never stick your head above the parapet, guys. That's a lesson from that one. Right. So, yeah, we had a look at this the other night briefly, didn't we? Now I've got the stick. There's no stopping me. You wait, I'll be there double gunning soon. I'll have a little pull-out drawer, like you see the old Sparks and that do, where they reach for it and it comes out like some sort of frickin' spaceship. I'll be like that. Beard down to my tits. Already is nearly there, isn't it? Thankfully, my tits are outrunning it at the minute, but beard down to my tits. Same bloody flannel shirt I've had on for about 4 weeks, not changed it. She got the ponce. Nah, that weren't this we were looking at. I'm sure it weren't this we were looking at. What was... Look at that. I'm sorry, but every time I see that, it's freaking ridiculous. It's freaking ridiculous, isn't it? That's like the nads on my spaniel. Totally out of proportion. Hanging there like a bloody bull on a little old spaniel. And on this one, you got that on the front. Where did I see it? It's on the trucks, is it? Still can't get used to going into menus and it being silent. That's a harvester, Joel. Don't know why. Don't know why I clicked in harvesters. Just because. It's not in trucks. It's not where we saw it. Oh, with Pigeon staring me right in the face. Thank you, LJ. Here she was, wasn't she? This. I look like I'm about to deliver some builder materials. Does that stretch out? I have to raise some money, but we haven't touched a warehouse for a while. So 67 grand for all the stuff. Look. Like, that's gnarly, that one. That's gnarly. Safety frame. My reputation is preceding me. Who cares about mud flaps? Like, warning signs. Oh, well, that sort of thing. I'm just getting an idea of cost. Mirrors, I really don't give a shit. I take that to the seafront. I'm guessing we want this to be the length we're going to cut wood. Well, at the minute, I've done them at 4 meters, but eventually I'm guessing we're going to go up to 5 meters now. This is going to end bad. What's wrong with you? You're so bloody negative. So negative. It's going to end bad. Why is it going to end bad? It's just another crane. It's just another crane. No, I don't understand this. 2 by 2.5 and 1 by... So it's basically 2 by 5. All right, you're looking at 300 grand. We're not negative at all. We're positive something will go wrong. Where the hell are you come from, spectator? I'm getting sniped now. I'm getting sniped by the lurkers. Brilliant. Brilliant. They're coming out of the bloody bushes now. Right. 300 grand. That's what we're working to. Bloody cheek of it. Look at all this stuff we've got in here, guy. Look at it. Because we hadn't touched it for ages. Look at it all. I'm just lurking, mate. I've got parked up my lorry for the night, got the laptop out on my own FS25 save with you on my phone. That's awesome, mate. Whereabouts are you? Don't be specific. Whereabouts in the world are you parked up? Be generic. This is the internet. Welcome in, Professor, mate. How's it going? Near Chichester. Well, I don't know why I nearly said that weird. Chichester. My brain wants to pronounce that differently, and I don't know why. All right, we'll sell the honey. Oh, my Christ. So a bit of early warning reminder, guys. This time next week, I'll be getting ready to go to London and Paris with my little boys. So, well, not so little now, but... So there won't be a stream this time next week because I'll be checking... Like, really taking one bag, right? It's only for 3 days. But I'll be making sure I've packed everything. Oh, why's the graphics thing back? Look at this. You bastard. The blurry graphics thing come back. There was an update today, weren't there? Did I just see the graphics glitch? Yep. And there was an update today, weren't there? Do you remember last time it was after a patch? Bloody hell. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, so this time next week, guys, there won't be a Tuesday night stream. I also won't be about on Friday night next week because it's Good Friday and I'll be travelling back from Paris, so not a chance me being live next Tuesday or Friday. So I'll keep you posted on what that looks like. Wolf Pepper, welcome in, mate. Thank you again for another raid. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you had a good stream, mate. I've seen you on some random times, Wolf Pepper, like in the morning when I'm at work, so I tend to have Twitch on in the background when I'm working. Do you do like mega long streams or do you just stream different times? Sorry, I'm being nosy. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream, mate. Oh, it'll be the capital letters, mate, if I blocked your message. Sorry about that. We have a bit of, like, spam protection that on because we tried to, like... I know the gameplay isn't always chill with my terrible skills, but because we have, like, some vulnerable people in our community and that, we try to stop anything coming through that might be sort of triggering, but that does mean sometimes it picks up capitals and blocks them. Usually go 9 till 3. That's a good old stint, mate. Chase, thank you so much for the follow. I hope I pronounced that right. I appreciate it. I should say, sorry, guys, because Wolf Pepper raided us recently. I should say, hello, I'm Joel. I normally stream on Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays, 7 till 11 UK time in the evening. You can find us also over in Discord, and I stream Farming Simulator 25 exclusively these days. I'm a Giants partner, and yeah, we basically just use the game to try and create an escape for people, somewhere they can switch off, have us on in the background. We have a massive percentage of our community are lurkers, and we're very proud of that because it means that we must be doing something right if people like having us on in the background. So yeah, that's us, guys. Sorry, I'm terrible at the whole introductions. I'll never ask you to gift, sub, follow. I'm just not that type, really. Occasionally, I've forced myself to do the whole, if you like what you're watching tonight, then give us a follow, but that's never come naturally to me. I'm happy as long as you're enjoying it, guys, however you want to consume it. Whether that's the YouTube videos afterwards, whether it's the live streams. We go out on Twitch and YouTube as well, guys, for the lives. So whichever platform you prefer. Welcome in, Barry. How's it going, mate? My week is going well, but my week is stacked the wrong way this week. Had a really light start to the week, and the end of my week is crap. I'm not looking forward to the end of my week. Got a heavy old Wednesday, Thursday combo. Guys, I take it none of the vehicle sounds have disappeared tonight after I found that Windows setting. How annoying was that on the last couple of streams? We're going to raise 300k here, guys, and we're not even going to half empty the warehouse. Do you remember the good old days when we used to have to sell every drop of everything? Like, we'd sell the dog if we could, just to afford a piece of equipment. No, we just take a bit out of the old savings account that is our warehouse, and we're good to go. It's mad. It's absolutely mad. Bina, if that's regarding the audio, brilliant. Cheers for letting me know, mate. Like, I can see everything looks fixed now, but it's always nice to hear it, right? Thank you, Professor, mate. I'm waiting for you to bring my cup of tea in. Keep the sunflowers because we need them for pig food. Oh, why are you locked on me? Oh, there we go. Grapes, yeah, you can go. No, it was doing it on, oh, I lost my ice pack now. Hang on, I'm going to have to do a leg shuffle to try and bring it up with my foot. I got ice pack on my knee because it's absolutely... I walked a dog tonight, only like a little 3-miler, and my knee is blown up like crazy. So I've got ice packs on my knees. I'm falling to bits, guys. Yeah, so no, I done a test Beano, and it happened on other tractors as well. So it was a set, and if you look on Discord, guys, I did put a screenshot to it in Going Live. I think it was on there. There's a Windows setting that had been changed. I hadn't changed it. Just an update had done it or whatever. It's designed for video calls, and it's basically saying when you're on a call, I will turn down other audio sources. But the trouble is, when you're a streamer, it recognises your mic as your mic is in use, so it thinks you're on a call, and therefore turns down what other audio sources, which in my case is the bloody game. So it was doing my head in. It just kept. So I knew it was software. I knew it weren't hardware because it was following such a similar pattern of like everything going down gradually to silence. But yeah, we got to the bottom of it. Look at this. Look how much stuff, guys, we have still got in this warehouse, and yet we've just raised another 150 grand on top of what we had to get this new lorry. I hope this lorry isn't a bad purchase. Like, I'm slightly nervous that we're going with it. So far, our recommendations have come from what they call it when you get people to like when you apply for a job. Not recommendation. What is it when someone like vouchers for like another company or whatever? Anyway, we have got that from Shane and JCB Dave, which makes me ridiculously nervous. I don't think it's references the word I'm looking for. It's so like in business, when you get if you're doing like a tender process, like a procurement process, and you'll get people to provide letters of, it's not letters of reference, letters of, oh, go mad. It's gone. It's gone. It's not recommendations. It's not references. It's not referrals. It's basically to vouch for. Anyway, you guys can Google that. So yeah, I'm like, I'm slightly worried. I'm slightly worried. But here we go. I love it's got that big old plate on. So if I point it down the hill, guys, if I point this down the hill, the trees can't go anywhere. Welcome in, Wild. Sorry, mate, I just missed that message. Hi, Joel. I watch the streams in the background whilst playing Steam games. The truck is very good. I use it regularly on contract jobs. Guys, can we have a lot of love in Twitch for Wild, who is a 2-month subscriber? And I'm not sure we've ever spoken in chat, have we, Wild? Or if we have, maybe it was an initial hello. I love that. It blows my mind that we've got people who watch like, and subscribe and lurk. Like, I just, in some platforms, like TikTok would have you think that that's a bad thing. I think it's a massive positive. I love it. Oh, you're Liam transporting Discord. Sorry, it's really hard for me to join the dots sometimes, mate. It's really hard. Sorry. Sai, guys, welcome in. Channel OG. Sai with 43 months in a row subscription, guys. 43 months in a row. You lot sharing your bloody 10 and 15 stream streaks. I'm not taking anything away from your 10 or 15 stream streaks. But this guy's been coming back in every month to drop a sub. For what? How long is that? Like nearly 3.5 years? I'm not very good at maths. That's got to be like 3.5 years, isn't it? Sorry, that's madness. Madness. I appreciate it. Oh, LJ, what if it is the Liam? What if it is the Liam and he's been watching all along? Liam from TikTok. This whole time, we're all dead. We're done for. So I should give context since we've been raided and everything as well. We done an infamous stream on TikTok where somebody joined us called Liam, and they were the most angry young person I think I've ever met whilst live streaming. Not towards me. They were just very aggressive towards their approach to the world. and it left a mark for eternity on our community. So even though we don't live stream on TikTok, we still talk about Liam from TikTok. Sleeper. I ain't got time to bloody sleep. Why do I need all of that on the top? Oh, well. Yeah, his answer to everything was to headbutt. I can confirm I'm not Liam from TikTok. I was watching you in the background on that stream. I'm glad someone else remembers it and just me, because I realise I make up a lot of stories on this stream. But genuinely, that Liam one was mad. Don't touch his glasses. I love all the people coming in. So JCB Dave on YouTube and Daniel on Twitch, both at the same time, mentioned his glasses. I love that. They're the things I love about streaming, right? There's a lot of stuff that's miserable about streaming, but they're the things I love. Those little, like, we'll still be talking about that in 3-4 years' time, right? Touch his glasses and you die, basically. Right. Let's get rid of the ice pack. That's warm now. Right. So we were going for maximum engine. Front guard, I wanted the gnarly one. That one, weren't it? Yeah. Oh, the design 2 and 3 are the same price, so we might as well go for the floodlights then. Safety frame, hell yeah. What is it put on there? That little... What's this? What does this do? What are these little sticks up here? Are they horns? Oh my Christ. Death by Liam. Guys, we've got more emotes to put on YouTube because of all you wonderful people that have become members on YouTube. A bit like Twitch. The more people that do it, the more emote slots you get. We have actually got a load of free emote slots. I probably should do some sort of Liam emote. The tone makers. We're going to go for the old warning signs. So I look the part. I never spent this long. I also used to say I'd never have trucks, didn't I? Don't do trucks. That's what I used to say. What's the difference between that one? Oh, it puts it up there as well. I can give a shit about that. Leave that off. Extension, yeah. Front mountain. Alright, I suppose. Right. I don't want one. There we go. This better not be crap, guys. I've bought a lot of things with cranes. Hang on, why has it got like a little plastic... What's this? Is that a seat? Oh my God, there's a seat there. I can get in it. I just realised I can get in it. It's going to be epic. I'm slightly worried that it put guards on my front lights and didn't consider the fact that I'm also terrible at reversing. and didn't put guards there, but there we go. Right, let's go sink 300 grand on this. You know JCB Dave must like this, right? Because famously, he has protested a lot of my big purchases on this save. So, there we go. That's it, guys. Everyone can relax. We're a long way away from the mog now. We're a long way away from the mog now. I'm guessing I can get rid of this lorry now as well. But for now, we'll leave him down here just in case. Let's just get you out of the way. Can I legit put this trailer on the back? Like, I ain't got enough room to put the trailer on the back, have I? Look at this. I'm not sure about the yellow, but... Right, let's have a look. Have a look. Hello! King of the castle. King of the castle. Wow, I'm in a little freaking spaceship. We're going to the moon, guys. Forget forestry. I'm going to the moon. Scream if you want to go faster. £2.50 a ride. Get your tokens at the front. I look like I'm about to intercept a missile. It's going to be awesome. Let's go find some wood. Let's wrap the old claws of this around some wood. You could drive forward and back also. What, when I'm in that little cabin? Well. It's alright, guys. Back down to DEFCON 2. Well. I'm just liking this has got a big old front plate on it that I can use as a backstop for sliding wood. We are not messing about anymore, are we, on this save? This save feels very advanced compared to when we jump on Saxingham's. Wood King, yeah. Another crown. Another self-appointed crown. Let's see how we get on with it first, LJ. Let's just reserve judgment. And because she's got a shorter wheelbase, getting around here is a lot easier. Here we go. Step back, beast. Old beast tractor. You're not needed anymore, sunshine. There's a new kid in town. Right, if I try and go in front, I'm guessing. Something like that. I probably shouldn't have crashed into everything, but why break a habit of a lifetime, huh? Let's have a little bloody go at this. There we go. I love the old one button press on the farm stick to just fold it all out. Look at it. That's like that thing in Avatar. When the old Major gets in that old robot machine thing. There's a trailer for it as well if you want to carry more. Yeah, one step at a time, Stan. Let's just see if I can master this first. Oh, look at this for a view. Joel, why are you using your controller, man? You got a farm stick here. Embrace it, man. Here we go. This reminds me of a time when I was a kid and I went to Roy's of Wroxham. They used to have an arcade. Don't know if they have it anymore. And they had, what was the helicopter game years ago? Loosely based on the Iraq War. Desert something. And that had one of them ones where you sat in it with the joystick. Tell you, that was like the height of technology back then. In the 90s. Oh, I forgot my buttons. Hang on, guys. Hell, I didn't mean to pick that much up. Thing is, I get to live that all again now, spectating, now that I've got a 7-year-old. Whether it's Wroxham Barnes or Bure Valley Railway or, you know, all that sort of stuff. There's lots of reasons to go. Then I love a portion of chips there as well. Actually, if you sit in the old chippy restaurant, that's decent on the bridge. Oh, she looks so clean. She looks so clean. She hasn't been scarred by the experiences of me. Not yet, anyway. Look at this. I've got that to come 27 and no kids yet. I'll take you out for the day, Spectre. I'll buy you an ice cream and a portion of chips. You can relive it through me. Just don't call me daddy. How much faster, guys? How much faster with the farm stick and this compared to what I was doing? You notice this isn't spinning around either. Daddy King, Jesus Christ. That sounds like a freaking Netflix documentary I don't want to be a part of, LJ. For a bag of chips, I'll call you whatever you like, Jesus Christ. Guys, don't ever go in his cab if he invites you. I know the game is going to screw me in a minute, because it always does. But for now, I'm loving life. I need to replace his hat for a hard hat. How much of a gimmick would that be? When I do forestry, I swap the cap for a hard hat. To be fair, I need it. I'm loving the claw on this thing. With the farm stick, with it, did the keybind set already? Yeah, mate. So I've set it all to default in the game, and that is the beauty of the farm stick. It is just plug and play, right? So my Logitech heavy equipment bundle with the side panel with the little joystick, every time there was a patch, like today, it would wipe all my buttons. I had to set loads of them manually. I'm not joking, and I'm not just saying this because I'm a Thrustmaster affiliate. I'm not joking. Out of the box, it just works. It's brilliant. On PC, that is. I can't vouch for consoles and stuff. It just works. Like, it's so rare, innit? It's so rare. For cabs, rock and don't. My old man used to be a long-distance lorry driver, so I heard all sorts growing up. Stuff I didn't need to hear. Have a look at this, guys. We are demolishing it. Temporarily forgot my buttons and I got excited. So on the Xbox, you have to use the shoulder buttons, right? So you press one shoulder button to do something, the other shoulder button to do another. Then you have to press them both together to do other things. With the farm stick, it's just twist, back and forward, side to side, and then you have a little rocker switch to pull it up and down. It's just a joy. It's just a joy. Come on, get on there. And guys, I know I'm terrible at doing this stuff, but I have to do it occasionally. Don't forget, you can use the code JVA Streams if you do get a farm stick yourself, and everyone's pretty much who was going to get one has got one by now. One of the rare things I've noticed about Thrustmaster, if there's like an Amazon sale, they always seem to honour it on their website as well. So whereas I have to say to you guys, look, you're probably going to be able to get Farm Sim cheaper somewhere else, blah, blah, blah. I can't tell you where, but I know, I totally get it. With Thrustmaster, genuinely, if Amazon drops it down to $79.99, which is what I got this for, Because I buy it all myself, guys. I don't get given this stuff. I'm not at that level. If Amazon do that, you'll often see Thrustmaster straight away discounts the price on their site as well, which fair play to them. There aren't many that do that. It feels so good in the handheld. Yeah, same thing again, guys. I only get like a cup of coffee out of it, but every little helps and all that, right? Since getting that piss and smart meter, I'm under the spotlight from the other half of all this equipment. A cup of coffee could be the difference between the electric one night streaming. In all seriousness, considering that's the first time you've used that, Laurie, you're smashing it. Cheers, mate. It's also the first time I've used the farm stick since 2025. I stopped using this because I hurt my shoulder. Well, you've been here a while, so you'll know. I hurt my shoulder with the steering wheel, so I stopped using the farm stick at the same time. And so it's been a good 6 months since I've used a joystick. A good 6 months. When you've been married as long as I have, it can go longer. Don't cut that. Cut that. I'm in trouble. Just come steaming in, I'll get whacked round the head. Welcome in, Kirk. How's it going? Shane, it could be worse. You could have a Bluetooth speaker connected. Sorry, Dave. Sorry. This is all innuendo. This is your brains that are going there. It's not me. I just realised, could I have extended this and not realised it? Guys, look at that. I'm doing a good job there. I don't know why it's trying to drift on me, but see what I mean? Look, I don't know if that's the controller, the farm stick, the keyboard and mouse, or what. Or maybe because I've got 3 different inputs plugged in. I've done a good job with that. I'm taking the win on that. Guys, sorry if I miss anyone coming in whilst I'm doing this, because this does require a bit more concentration than when I'm cutting grass or feeding the pigs. Whoops. Oh, I messed that up. That was me. That was my bad. Let's fix it. Don't settle. Bronze sometimes is not good enough. Hell, man, she got a bloody grip around that, didn't it? Like a vice. Shane's going to be bloody grounded if I carry on doing forestry in this game. He have his bloody computer taken away. He's gonna have his computer taken away. Because all Mum is gonna overhear is this. Sorry, Shane's mum. Oh, Joel, don't. I'm trying to push it too far now. Look. Don't overdo it, Joel. Don't overdo it. I can get a few more on that other side, though. Forestry brings out the worst in me, guys. I can't help it. Last log. Last length, and then we'll tie it off and call that a bloody successful first attempt. Hope they're the lights. There we go. Have a look. Have a look for that for a load. Guys, first attempt First attempt with a new lorry and a new crane and using a farm stick for the first time in months. Have a look. I'll extend this bad boy next time because that was like easy mode. Now he tips it over, going over a stump. We need a plan for where we're putting these logs because our sawmill is full. I don't know what to do. Oh, I could sit there and look pretty, but we've got a lot of wood to collect. We probably need to get that wood chipper out of there. If we get the wood chipper out of there, it gives me some space, but I don't know what I want to do here. We're outgrowing our sawmill. All of a sudden, I'm like doing big boy forestry. I'm doing Dave bot level forestry. The wood chipper makes sense to go up here, look, on the wood chipper. Don't know why I never thought about that before. That makes perfect sense. Our trees are at full length. We're doing big boy cuts. We're using big boy equipment. Get a log container. What do you mean a log container? What's one of them? I made this makeshift one, but that's a bit of a pain in the arse. This was like always supposed to be our temporary store, but now we do big boy cuts. Right, let's have a look. We are like full-blown forestry peoples now, aren't we, huh? Shane, I ain't replying to that, mate, with your parents listening. I don't know where I'd look for that, unless there's a mod. Oh, containers, Joel. It's literally right in front of you. What does that do? Shut up. How have I never seen this before? I'm going to get told off for waking Dylan up and getting too excited now. Have you also noticed, guys, how I haven't yawned yet either? When I'm really into this game, I'm like really into it, right? Like I struggled Friday night and Sunday night. I was still a bit uncomfortable. I'd obviously had a week or two off. I'm like... I'm just loving this tonight. I was going to make another reference, but then I'm conscious of people who got me on loudspeaker. I was going to be like, I'm aroused. I can't do it. Joel, don't do it. How does it... Can you, like... Is there, like, a loading point? Oh, please tell me there's, like, a dropping off point on it. Look at the size of it. How do I even collect it? Can't drag it down the road. But if I could store it, because the issue I've got is storing it, right? Nine meters enough. 12 meters is insane. Look at the length of that. How does this work then? Do I obviously don't place it, but then how do I transport it? Oh, not more expense, Stan. So I have to get a trailer to move that. The doors open, then they pop in. Like, I haven't got to try and slide it in, have I, Barry? Because my aim isn't that good. I'll end up in the wrong... Breathe, yeah. It writes itself. Forestry on Farm Sim, it writes itself. Right. The trees standing is the storage. Yeah, I know, Dave, but I got a bit carried away cutting them down, right? I forgot that our poor old sawmill only takes 50,000 litres. Could you hire the trailer, place the container where you want to, and then get rid of the trailer? Yeah, potentially. So how does is there like an unloading point? Because I can't slide it in. There's no way I'm sliding that in without a log jam. Quite literally. A tree is wood storage. Oh, I never thought about actually selling the ones I've cut, Dave. That never occurred to me. I'm so used to just making stuff with them. Why don't I just sell it? Why don't I just sell it? I was thinking, though, if this was like a placeable, it would look bloody awesome. But if I can't... Is there any... There aren't any options for, like, a placeable container, right, to put wood in? I'm guessing not. It'd be under silos, wouldn't it? And I've not seen anything. Why isn't there wood storage? Log storage. "55 streams of this, how am I still here?" Unique. I am unique, Dave. For the same reason I will never be a big or popular streamer, I sit in this very specific niche that all you fellow weirdos can like gravitate towards and enjoy. There is a mod, I'm sure there would be. Yeah, so we got the concrete posts. I was thinking about if I could do something different, but when I put them in, mate, I put them in for like 3-meter cuts, and obviously now we're doing massive logs, and that isn't an appropriate place to have it. So I'd need a better... I could cut this area down, flatten it, and have log storage there. What if I did that? I could cut these little ones down, flatten this bit here, do like a little concrete pad, and then have my logs unloaded there. That'd look the part as well. I'm going to do that. I already know I'm going to do it. It'd look the part as well. Do you know what I mean? It's like really like, I want it to look authentic, and that's kind of the idea, right? You just dump them near to the sawmill. The other thing is you could try and put them here, but then you're blocking the wood. You're blocking the wood storage. It's just because at the roof, you can't get them under there easily, right? That's not the worst thing he's called. Because I don't know, I feel like it's a bit like cutting grass and not and selling it as grass and not wrapping it as silage. I feel like I'm losing money if I'm not doing something with it. Yeah, I don't want to go to loads of expense to buy a container. If I have to get a trailer and all that sort of jazz, I ain't got any time for that. I ain't got any time for that. But, look, so I got this bigger mod. If I flatten this area, and we can put these in here, and then we start looking like some sort of bloody sawmill professional operation. Sorted. Sorted. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Turn this engine off before you lot moan at me. I squeaked then when I turned it. Look how all of a sudden this looks like we know what we're doing down here, look. There's vehicles everywhere. Bina, if you could put a link on Discord, mate, I'll take a look at it after the stream. Timber. Oh, cheers, mate. Thank you. So it's a 3-step process. 1, load trailer, unload trailer, reload trailer to sell. Yeah, don't worry about it, LJ. You've seen me on a crane now. It's a breeze. No, he's cutting more down. Complains that he got excited and cut down too many trees. Proceeds to cut down more trees. Joel logic. Joel logic. I'm not even cutting them down all the same way either. Joel logic. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I've been watching what the AI worker's doing. It's all about keeping yourself in work. Can't run out of ideas on these streams, can I? I'm playing the same game over and over again, night after night. I can't make a job too efficient. I'll be doing myself out of work. I've got to leave a little bit of room for progress, like the crane tonight. I know I've got to go 2 months of playing the idiot and not being any good. How is it nearly break time? No, it ain't, Beano. I've got another half an hour, man. You threw me then. Beano's trying to get rid of me, guys. If that ain't a hint, I don't know what is. That's about as subtle when you're at, like, the family gathering or whatever it is. And the old dad starts freaking clearing glasses up and doing the washing up. Like, yeah, all right. Get the hint, Moonbeam. I was going to say that 2 hours flew by. I know I'm having fun, but... I wonder if I get rid of it. Now, let's leave that and we'll do it in a different angle. Do it in a different way. So much wood. Doo-doo. The game will lag if you have too many trees cut in one area. That sounds like a challenge. But seriously though, it's mad, isn't it, right? They add forestry to the game and then you're telling me I can't cut down too many more trees in the same area. That'd be like adding fishing in Highland Fishing and saying, yeah, but you can't, don't catch more than 3 fish. Game will break. You've still not earned more than truck driver for me. I tell you what, Dave, give it another 2 weeks of this joystick and truck combination. You'll be begging me to come and harvest wood with you. You'll be begging me. You'll be on your knees, Sam. Please take my wood. I'm a child. I know I'm a child. I will stop. I will stop. I found the bail limit as 250 on console. Congratulations, Shane. JCB Dave says, have you planned ahead? Have you planted enough to last through the winter period from November to February? Dave, I think you're forgetting, mate, how much we're going to be pig millionaires. Like, I cannot stress enough the money that is coming our way in pigs. I don't know how many more ways I can tell it to you guys. Like, it's not like Nostradamus. It's obvious. We've got so much money coming our way with pigs. So much money. We ain't got to worry about the forestry, like, keeping us afloat and getting us through the winter now. Those days are gone. We've moved up the class ladder since then. And no, I'm not going to bother picking up the chip. There was a time in this save where I'd be like, I've got to collect the wood chip. I'm leaving money on the floor. Now look at me. I'm changed. I've changed. I've changed. I don't know if I like what I've become. It wouldn't be a Joel forestry stream if I didn't do something manually by hand, would it? I've just mastered the crane, but he's back to moving bits of wood by hand. Brilliant. Standard Joel. For all the places I hit that concrete pust. I love you guys that watch me after all this time and still think I'm trying to do like stuff like for maximum efficiency or something. Am I hell? When have I ever demonstrated that? I do what's fun. I do what looks good. And it's going to look cool as hell when we've got logs stacked up everywhere. To be like bloody High Lodge. Thetford Forest, for those of you that are not local. Oh, hello. Wood King. It's even more relaxing without music. Pigs are the new Bitcoin. It's going to be my digital currency. Come on, Joel, there's a joke there. Hang on, give me a minute. There's going to be something there that's funny. Like a pig pun, and I can't place it. I can't place it. The Baycoin. There we go. It took me long enough. Sorry, guys. I got there in the end. The Baycoin. You'll be able to see the launch on live on here. Live on the channel. It absolutely won't be a pump and dump scheme. The Joel Baycoin. Just have a like cheeky little pig on the front of it. Man, my brain is slow tonight. I knew there was some gold to be used there, and I just couldn't find it. That could be another emote for YouTube, and Baycoin or Oinkcoin, as Barry's put. I've never been there, Ben, you know. I've never been there. It always looked too expensive when I was weighing up days out. But it's like twice the price of Rocks and Barns to go to Bewilderwood. Sorry, Dad. Norfolk Dad chat now. I know it's meant to be awesome, but I just couldn't justify the cost. Cheese, we're used to it now, mate, or Professor. You're in that like a bloody yo-yo. Take care, mate. Dainsy, Lumberjack mod. Oh, I thought you were going, Professor. I didn't realise you were channel hopping. Welcome in over on Twitch. I can stay that long, that's fine. The Joel Baycoin. I can't wait to launch that. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be an absolute scam. You're never going to see me again. I'm going to run off to, like, the Bahamas or something. Panama, that's a tax haven, isn't it? It's available on both, as far as I know, Dainty. It's the first mod I installed. First mod I ever installed on this game. Yeah, it's essential, mate, as far as I'm concerned. It should be base game. I think it should be base game. But that's me. These are quite thick, so I'm going to put these in the sawmill. Oh, tripped over. So much wood. Yeah, so I'd already got that in mind, Dave, for the firewood, but at the minute I'd have to create a path down here. I think I mentioned it on the last stream. There's a couple of trees here that would have to go. I want to put a... Oh, for frig's sake. Here they are, look. Our first encounters with these little buggers. I'm just going to ask the obvious question. Have they literally just replaced deers with wild boars? Because normally this forest would be full with deer. And I see no deer, only wild boar. Do you know what I mean? I know I'm a cynic sometimes. But where are all the deer gone? Because if that's the case, you haven't added anything. Sorry, I might be jumping the gun. I'm like Giant's worst critic. I'm horrible, aren't I? But it's only because I'm passionate and I want it to be a better game. But this wood would normally be full of deers. And I see none. We just saw 2 wild boar and they scuttled off. I'm going to be like the bloody Texas Chainsaw Massacre running around this map with a chainsaw scaring them off. I just don't get why you'd introduce something that does destruction without a mechanic to stop it. Has anyone seen anything yet on how you stop wild boars, like if you want them turned on in the game, that is, Shane's mum. If you want them turned on in the game, how can you have something that causes damage if there's not a mechanic to offset it, to work against it? That's how computer games work, right? You have an attack and you have a counter attack, and I'm confused. I know that's easily done with me, but I'm confused because I'm yet to see anything come out to say what you do to prevent. Yeah, still cut trees. Not missed nothing, mate. Not missed nothing. We're making space for the magic to take place, Ryan. That's what we're doing. Wildlife feeding thingy that you have to fill with food for wildlife. Oh, okay, so I've not seen that. I'd missed that. I thought there had to be something, right? Because it would make no sense. So how far do they work? Do you have to put one on every field? Do you know what I mean? Do you have to put one on every field, or... Because in the UK, you'd have those fake, what do they call them, field gun machines? God, I've forgotten, but I remember them all the while in my childhood, right? When I used to go visit my granddad on his farm. Why can't they have them? Bird scarer things. Rather than bloody feed them, sod feeding them, scare them off. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, gas guns. Like, why is that not a thing? Oh, God, I'm adding that to my list with droughts and AI farmers and floods. You know what I mean? Like, why have we not got them? Put one of them in the middle of every field. Don't bloody feed the wild boars. That's mad. You wouldn't feed magpies. You wouldn't feed foxes as a farmer, would you? Do you know what I mean? I don't... Oh, I've got a problem with rabbits on my field. Oh, I know what we'll do. Buy some bloody muesli mix. Put that down, we'll be fine. It absolutely won't create more bloody rabbits. I'd love to be involved in some of these discussions. So we're going to put wild boars in the game that are going to destroy crops. Okay, yeah, and what's going to be the mechanic for you to sort of counteract that? How do you stop that? Feed them. Feed them. Yeah. Like, just gas guns, bird scarers, things that are used in actual agriculture. Feed them. Are you serious? You winding me up, or is it generally a wildlife feeder? Where do I find it? Is it under here? They're never, ever, Shane, going to give you guns in this game. They're just not. The fact that nothing dies. They're just not. Where am I finding this thing? Animal pens. Feeding stations are used to help foresters feed wild animals in winter. In return, foresters will help you reduce crop damage. This makes no sense. If I'm a farmer and my fields are getting overrun with hares or rabbits or, you know, there's magpies eating all the eggs out of the bird's nests or whatever, the solution to that is not to feed them. That just gives you more of the pest. It makes so much more sense having bird scarers and stuff like that. You don't have to have guns. You don't have to... We know the game is never going to accommodate that side of farming. We just know it's not. Nothing dies. Everything lives happily eternal. But you don't feed them, surely. You would scare them off. So do we think the forester secretly kills them and they've just worded it differently? Like, I can't just put a dog down and, like, I can chase it off. Feeding stations are used to help foresters feed wild animals in winter. In return, are they luring them in, do you reckon? But how do we know how far apart? Do we know how far apart we have to put these? So basically they're not getting fattened up and sent on their happy way, are they? But like, if I put one in here, how many of my fields are safe? Do we know what the radius is? We could put one up here or something as a bit of decoration, right? But I ain't going to feed it. I ain't ever going to remember to feed it. Like, so if I put one on my farm, do I not need to put another one anywhere else? Or, do you know what I mean? I don't understand how far it reaches. So I can put one down, but it's just like, I kind of need to know, is that enough? Or if I have to dot them around everywhere. And where did all the deers go? Well, we've got a dog. Got a dog in the chicken house. That's going to end well. There's a wolf in the chicken coop. Yeah, so Dave, do we know if I only need one of these? See, if I only need one, that's fine. I'll find a place for it, like here or something. Even though it makes more sense to be in the forest, but I can't be asked to carry food to it all the way out there. So I kind of want it somewhere close if I can. So they've just worded it very safely. Welcome in, Paul, by the way. Yeah, so just worded it safely. Because that's the bit I didn't get. I was like, why are we fattening them up? I'm guessing we don't know then, guys, where I should place this. Has anyone found anything out on that? Logically, it'd be in the woods, I think. But then that means I've got to come all the way over here and remember to actually fill it up. Do you know what I mean? You could put it in like some little nook. But will I remember to fill it up? Who knows? Do you know what I mean? It looks cute in here. But, do you know what I mean? You could do it somewhere like that. But not if I've got a dot around hundreds of them. With 750 quid, let's place it down and have a look on it. Do you know what I mean? Somewhere like there, where it's sort of tucked in the tree line. That looks quite natural. Never going to remember to fill it up. Oh, it come with hay in it. That's handy. It come with hay. Lovely old job. I reckon the old forester sits up there like a ninja. He's like Spider-Man, stuck to the top of the roof, like that. And the old wild boar comes along and has a little nuzzle, and he just jumps on its back and hog ties it. That's how I imagine it going in my head anyway. If giants aren't going to give us these answers, I'm going to fill in the gaps with my imagination. But yeah, I think that looks quite neatly tucked in there. But if I have to place loads of them, I'll be cheesed off. Not going to lie. Right. Back to this. In case anyone forgot what we're doing. We found a good use in August, though, didn't we? I was worried about having to sleep at about 10 o'clock in August. And then we took on this monster of a job. Half of it's going to sit here. We're not going to finish it all. But we've got a new way of working. We've got the farm stick back out. We've got a new lorry. Life is good. Yeah, I know, JCB Dave. I had that exact same thought. Feeding them hay when they've got all them wonderful crops to choose from. They could eat corn, bit of barley. Oh no, I'll just have a bit of hay. Cheers, mate. I won't touch your field now. Thanks for the delicious hay. Thanks for the delicious dry grass. Draw my ass up to my elbows with no bloody moisture in it. But yeah, now I've had that, mate, I won't touch your crops. Cheers. But yeah, if anyone finds out how many you have to place on your map, or if they need to be so close to your fields or something, I don't know. I don't really want them dotted about everywhere, if I can help it. Welcome in, Will. How's it going, mate? Oh, have I not cut this one? Only partially. Imagine how calloused my hands would be in this now. Proper woodsman. Sawdust in my beard. Oops, come you here. Cocked that up, didn't I? Yeah, splinters everywhere. Splinters everywhere. Oh, hell. That long, sunny Jim. I find it very relaxing and therapeutic. Hope it's not boring for you guys. We'll always get the old die-hards in the farm and die-hards. Not like it when you're doing forestry, but tough. I can't just constantly drive tractors. I'm streaming one game for over a year. I got to find some variety in it. Welcome in, Ian, mate. Sorry, I said hello to Will and completely missed you in there. Coming quietly. I'm just here for some background noise. That I can do, Professor. My wife says it's like living with static, so... That I can do. Can't do much. I'm just a simple man. Jenny. Yeah, you got to mix it up, Ian. Like, you'd go mad if you didn't, but I always do get the odd message about it. Can't worry about it. Because ultimately, if I'm not happy, guys, I ain't going to stream, am I? I ain't going to keep turning up if I'm bored. What do we reckon? Just get rid of maybe these three. I think we can get away with just getting rid of these three. Oh, Christ, we've got a big boy there. Look, Jesus. We'll try and avoid touching him. We'll try and avoid touching him. Welcome back, Jack. I hope you're well, mate. Never been accused of a quiet entrance. Have I convinced you to go to Slam Dunk yet, Ian? Oh, that one disappeared. Brilliant. That's one less to pick up, I suppose. Skeppy, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a good week so far. Thank you for choosing to spend some of your evening with us. I appreciate it. Don't know why the hell I got David Gray stuck in my head. That's different. That man could not sing and play the guitar without wobbling his head, could he? He was like the bloody Churchill dog before that became a thing on telly. Awesome, Ian. Well, if you do, tell me and I'll see you there. Yeah, we've talked about the bonfire mod on here before. I couldn't believe it when it got released because obviously I'd spoke about it so much on the stream. And then it became a reality. Can you believe I haven't downloaded that yet, guys? I think I just forgot. It'd be good for getting rid of your stumps and your shrub and bush. Have a good old bush burn up. Right, guys, we're not going to get any of the wood chip up. I'm just building over this. I can't worry about it. Just trying to find any stumps that are in here. Because when we level this, it'll all get to disappear anyway. I just can't... I know it sounds stupid when I've only got £6,000 in the bank, but we're not at that point of the stage now where I need to go to that extra effort. Knowing my luck, JCB Dave, I'd install it and start a bloody fire I couldn't put out. Could you imagine it? Acres, over a year's worth of work, just going up in flames. After my experience with the fenceless pasture mod, that'd be just my luck. I put a little bonfire in here just to burn up some little offcuts, and suddenly everything's on fire. Cow pens, pig pens. Achy ashes. Yeah, it'd be awful. That would happen to me, though, wouldn't it? Let's be honest. Right. So we're going to level this off. Or soften it. But the man said... Do, 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 do. There's going to be a stump under there, isn't there? Oh, you bugger. If I don't get it, I'll keep hitting it with a trailer or something. Who knows if that's gone? Who knows? You're gonna go to the record store. Radio plays what they want you to hear. Right. I don't want it. The temptation is to level it off and have like a ledge. So you could either have a ledge, but it might not look very natural, or we can try and get a way of doing it on a slope like I did this one, right? Take care, Tony, mate. Cheers for hanging out tonight. Appreciate you. Oh, God, it's gone 9 o'clock. I got carried away. Right, let me just get this building in. I can't remember where it was now. Container. Oh, well, sure, it's container. Tools. So, yeah, what I'm thinking is we have this, like, a couple of these here, right? And I can do a little path into it. Doesn't even need that, to be honest. That'd do the job, wouldn't it? That'd do the job. I reckon. Obviously, that slopes a little bit, but who gives a shit? As long as it ain't going to do its physics thing, right, of sliding down. As long as it ain't going to do that, I think we'll be all right. Just seeing what else we got in here. We could put a light in here. Do 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 do. Radio plays what they want you to hear. Tell me it's cool, well, I just don't believe it. So out. Right. There was just one other idea I had, and then I will take my break. Oh, guys, I got a new Be Right Back screen. You better tell me in chat if it works. I was beavering away on that this morning before OBS broke. I wondered if you could use these as some stays. Oh, they're the same height. They're the same height, so that don't work. Plus, I don't want to make it difficult to get it out, I suppose. No. Jesus. Jesus. How I've gone from bloody David Gray to Real Big Fish, I don't know, but that's my head is full of song tonight. No worries, Dave. Take care, Professor. I don't think I need it. Maybe it won't run away, right? I just obviously with what happened up there on that hill with the lorry, I was worried about them sloping off. But the alternative is you do a drop, and I think it'll look. It just won't look very natural. I think this looks better. I was just having little butchers through here to see if there was anything obvious. Don't know why you would be hand sawing anything, but it's a nice little detail in it. We're back to Bob. I've accidentally slipped into Bob Ross. Jesus Christ. Quote of the night there. Unintentional Rossin. Right. We'll just get rid of these little stumps, because then that'll give us some nice little wood. Yeah, we'll get wood chip piles. That'll be awesome. That's what we want. Look. Now she looks lived in. Welcome in, Trucker, mate. Sorry, anyone who comes in with that dark blue on Twitch, I really struggled to read it. Welcome in, mate. How's it going? Oh, I'm glad I missed some stumps. This is an accidental free landscaping look. Because obviously when you flatten an area, it gets rid of all the wood chip piles. But you want a few. We're going to have a tree grow through there in a few months, but that'll be all right. Any more for any more? No. No, mate, I just struggled to see it. I struggled to see it. So here, just because that support is floating, and you know I can't deal with that. Cannot deal with it floating. Fixed. Fixed. I can't deal with things floating, corners of buildings, that sort of thing. It ruins it for me. Welcome in, Rich, mate. How's it going? Right, there we go. There we go. So, guys, if you're just joining us, I'm just about to go for my break, but I'll be back in a couple of minutes. You won't believe that I stacked this lorry myself. Check that out, all with the crane. First time attempt with that crane and this new lorry. And I stacked that myself. And I tell you what, we did it in about a fifth of the time I was doing it with the beast tractor the other day, didn't we, guys? Does that now mean this tractor's redundant? I suppose no, we got the winch. The winch is still handy. But I was picking up one, maybe two logs at a time with this. With this new truck and crane, we are laughing. All the way to the bank. This is starting to look like a badass forestry area now, don't you think? It's looking the tits. JCB Dave says, have you left enough to get you through the winter? I think we'll be alright. I think we'll be alright. Aching all over after training. Yeah, but that means you've done something, Rich, mate. When I used to come back beaten up and battered and bruised from rugby training on a Tuesday night, I used to moan and moan, but at least I had something to show for it. Now I sit here after 4 hours and ache just from sitting on my ass. You know? This is looking like a proper bloody forestry operation now, isn't it? I'm bloody proud. Oh, look at that. The sun's coming through. Let's get that. Right, guys, that is the shot right there. I'm going to go take my break. I'm going to show you my fancy new Be Right Back screen. Please do keep the chat going. I'll only be a couple of minutes. I'll just get another drink, stretch my legs, do a few star jumps. I won't do star jumps. The whole house would shake. And then when I come back, guys, we'll crack on with our new truck. We'll have to unload it first, but don't worry about that. Be fine. Be fine. Right, see you in a minute, guys. Cheers. Sorry, guys, I needed a bit longer. That time sore and stiff. But I'm back. Thank you for your patience, guys. I can't believe how many of you still stick around when I take a break. I really do value that. Appreciate it. Hope you like the new Be Right Back screen. Haven't had a chance to see what you said now. Probably going to slate me or something. It's getting fancy in here. I know I do it all myself as well, Shane, mate. I've got no idea what I'm doing with graphics, but I'm getting quite comfortable with Canva these days. Ian says, I've always stayed away from heavy duty forestry, but if Joel can do it, wow, that's a backhanded slap around the face, isn't it? But yeah, I've persevered at it, Ian. I had George the other day ask me in a YouTube comment, how do I do it? And I said, I just do it in little bits, right? Practice, patience, and when it gets frustrating, you step away from it, and you come back to it a few weeks later. You know, it's taken me, I'm in like year 13 or whatever it is, right? And it's taken that many times coming back in the winter or whatever, in this case I know it's August, doing little bits, because if it gets frustrating, then what's the point? What's the point? So I'm just catching up on messages. Actually getting sleepy. This is proper relaxing. I know, Ryan, I like now. So what? Now we've got no music. I load in the game before I start the stream so you can hear all the nature sounds, right? Because if not, I'd just be silence. I like it. I like the new vibe. I'm liking the new vibe. Right, let me catch up. I think I've caught up. Volvo looks good. Yeah, I like to say, I'm pleased with that. Be right back screen. But yeah, guys, thank you for the break. Thank you for letting me have an extra couple of minutes. I'm really enjoying tonight, by the way. I don't know if that's because we had those audio issues or because I was uncomfortable, but I struggled on Friday and Sunday. I'm not going to lie. I think it probably came across. I struggled on Friday and Sunday, and I didn't enjoy it as much as I normally do. But like I say, I was worried about my back and sciatica. I had them audio issues. Nothing was really going right. And yeah, having time to fix the audio issues, do a Be Right Back screen, have a bit of success with a new task in the game. Sometimes that's all you need, right, to get you back into it. So yeah, I'm enjoying it. Enjoying it. Right. I suppose I need to somehow unload this in here now. I'm loving how this area is looking now, though. We are proper getting somewhere. I'm assuming it can unload both sides equally. There's a bit of a hill there I built in, but that don't matter. I built it like a ridge. You can probably see it down there to try and keep a separate place from the path, but that's not a problem. Right. How do we unfold us? I'm a joy. I totally forgot I had my farm stick there. I talked about it tonight, and I forgot about it. We are in. I'm quickly getting back used to these buttons, I'm not going to lie. No, don't go down there. Don't ruin it. Why am I using the Xbox controller? Get on the tools, Joel. Get back on the tools. So tonight, guys, not only have we got the old proper farm stick jobby, and we're using heavy forestry equipment, but we got bloody proper game audio, Be Right Back screens. What's going on tonight? We've done about 6 months progress in one night. Shall I go from the back first? That might make more sense, mightn't it? I might be tipping my tractor over, but truck over, but don't worry about that. That's because I'm on a hill. I'm on a hill, which isn't ideal. We might have to level that out. So I say I'd done like a ridge, like for the road originally, and it looked great. Not, whoa, hello. Hello. What happened there? But it's not, I probably need a level base if this is going to be a regular unloading area. I'm in love with this vehicle, combined with the farm stick. Bloody in love. We're evolving. The evolution of Joel and Farm Sim. Let's do more than one, Joel. You're better than that. Oh, it's having a crash out, guys. It's having a crash out. Go on, get up there. That was me. That was me. That was all me. That was all me. Don't worry, we'll tidy up at the end. Rule of thumb, guys, don't unload your lorry when you're on a hill. It's not a good idea. Not a good idea. Joel's log and advice. Why does that do that? We had it on the wood chipper, do you remember? It kind of glitches out. I say, the game will always find a way of screwing you. You just got to accept it. The sooner you accept that, the more enjoyable the game gets. So, we have learned that this needs work on my part, but at least I can load the lorry. I need to get off this, Did you say I could drive this forwards in here? Oh my gosh, I can. There we go. Right, we're on a flat base now. We're on a flat base. Has anyone else seen this? We had it with the wood chipper where the crane will, like, freak out. There we go. That's reset it. I don't know why I didn't think to do that earlier. Look how many logs we can pick up compared to the tractor. That's unfortunate. This is like Joel 2.0. I know there's still work to do, but I'm pleased with it. That didn't take long at all. I know it weren't pretty, but that didn't take long at all. Oh, Joel, what was that? You tit. Absolute tit. You go and pick up and then you got lazy. That's where I let myself down. You're better than that, Joel. Oh, I'm loving having this farm stick back again in my hand. This truck was an awesome purchase. Shane, JCB Dave, I take it all back. I had my doubts. I had my doubts. I just forgot how much I enjoyed having a joystick in this game. Like, I know I used to rant about it when I had it, and then for a long while I went without it and kind of forgot how impactful it is, how much it changes the playability of the game. Welcome in, Miles. Welcome in, Char. How's it going, guys? Thank you so much for the resub, Char. I really appreciate that. 4 months already. Hell, I crashed into Sawmill now. Good job I put them old safety bars on this new truck, innit? Loving the joystick, beyond loving it. It's awesome. I just forgot. I forgot how much it adds to the game. We're moving, Miles. We are moving, mate. We've gone from picking up one log at a time with the old tractor to big boy forestry now. The joystick, the farm stick is back out. We are up and running again. We are up and running again. Oh, swinging about this load. Oh, don't bugger it up, Joel, now. You've been doing so well. Might have to put that down and redo that. Let's redo that. See, the old Joel wouldn't have done it. I'd have just soldiered on and butchered it. You got to get your base right. You got to get your foundations right. Yeah, I know. I don't feel quite ready for the extra trailer yet, but a lot of people have mentioned it. I didn't think I'd get that comfortable with this that quickly, to be fair. I say it's been nearly a year, I reckon, since I had the farm stick, because of my bloody shoulder injury and that. Long story short, I couldn't get it to work previously with the Xbox controller. They kind of conflicted and took over the same actions, and it all got a bit messy. So tonight I plugged it back in because DaveBot said you can use it. I set all my key bindings to default and it just worked straight out the box. Beautiful thing. Oh, what did I do there? Went a bit wrong there. Never mind. It'll all come out in the wash. I'm loving this. I'm loving this more than DJ Luck and MC Neat. For those of you old enough to remember. Where are we going next, Joel? Where are we going next? You take on the bloody world. Select your next victim. Oh, you're miles out. Oh, messed it up. Come on. Oh, sorry, Miles. I appreciate I'm just an idiot. Luckily, April wasn't here earlier because I nearly got Shane's computer taken away from him because his mum overheard me. I was very excited about having the farm stick back without realising what it sounded like to somebody who wasn't watching. About how good it felt to have it back in my hand whilst referencing wood. There was all sorts of wrong stuff going on. I didn't mean half of it. Some of it I did. But half of it just crap that come out of my gob, innit? What was that in my ear? J-Star, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate you. Look at this. I tell you what, Hemsby ain't going to know what hit it next time I go there. There's going to be pissing bin bags of teddy bears coming home with me everywhere. They're going to be filling up every car, crevice. I'll have them in the roof box. Then I'll start my eBay shop. Joel's Cuddly Toys. All because I learnt how to use a crane on Farm Sim. Don't worry, Dylan. You'll no longer have that failure of a dad that can't win you a teddy bear out of the claw machines. Now you won't know where to start. And like the fact that you can move this whilst I'm sitting here, I ain't got to worry about stuff not being strapped in. Look at this. Yeah, Dylan can take a teddy bear a day to school, sell it in the playground, teach him a bit of entrepreneurship. Claw Simulator. I got given a free Steam key to Megastore Simulator. The developer's amazing. He's doing updates every day. Add a new feature, and I got proper hooked by it. I'm loving a bit of that. I even told him, I said, look, I only stream Farm Sims. So I said I might make a video about it, but I can't live stream it. And they still gave me a free key, which I thought was very decent of them. Yeah, that's right. I'm a streamer now that gets offered free games. When did that... What's the world coming to, huh? What's the world coming to? Imagine watching 10 minutes of this and thinking, you know what? He'd be a good ambassador for us. Let's give him a free... He's just spent 2 hours talking about holding stuff in his hand. I can't think of a better person. Yeah, there's no greater dad moment, JSB, when you can win your kid a toy out of the bloody crooked, rigged claw machines. They're basically a fruit machine, right? Because they only actually grab properly about 1 in however many times. So you might as well play a fruit machine, but... Yeah, that is a dad moment. And all the other dads look at you like they want to punch you in the face. Like, cheers, mate. Kid's crying now. Hope you're happy. Like, if you happen to be the dad that wins the teddy, every other bloke in that place is pissed off at you. I'm the worst at them. I'm good at them, but like I say, the claw screws you, right? Because if you watch it closely, like, there'll be like 20 times for every one or whatever, maybe even higher than that. Just as you've got it, it'll do a little release and screw you. Oh. Premature. Not normally have that issue. There we go. We are bloody tearing it up here. Bloody Joel, crane operator for hire. Oh, don't go pushing in there, Joel. They're not pillows. If I had a second farm stick, how does it work? What do you use it for? Looking around and shit? So I can do that with my other stick. My other little thumbstick on this. What's the benefit of having a double gun in it? Sell it to me. Hell. Look at this, guys. Have you ever seen anything so beautiful? Have you ever seen anything so organised on this farm of mine? Forget the pigs, we're lumberjacks now. Sell them. Yeah, that's just going to confuse me, Dave, but if I have to split the controls, but that's just going to confuse me, right? I don't think I need that complication in my life. I'm just a simple man. No worries, Stan, mate. I appreciate your eyeballs or your ear holes, however you're consuming it. Your lug holes or your eyeballs. I take all the holes here. Jeez, no, I didn't. That come out wrong. Ding, 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 ding. It's just going to confuse me, Dave, but... Oh. I went insidewards there. Yeah, see? LJ won you a jelly cat. I bet you love him for life now. I tell you, that's an ultimate man task. If you can win your loved one or your kids something out of a grab machine at the coast, you are like quids in. You are quids in. I tell you, walk the rest of that seafront with your chest 2 feet out in front of you. It's the ultimate peacock. Hang on, what am I doing here? Hang on, I'm meant to be going for that one. Wake up, Joel. Somehow went like through it. There we go. The fact that I can actually target the one I want and get it now, that's an improvement. It weren't that long ago on here that I would aim for one and I'd get something completely different. That's bloody pot luck. I'm the log king. Look at this. Look at this. Strap that down. We'll take him to the bank. Yeah, boy. Oh, it's coming at me. Why am I looking at the sky? What's going on here? Oh, it's because I'm spinning around there letting my little... Look at that. Look at that load. Second attempt, guys. That's only my second trailer load with this new vehicle. Isn't there a Jellycat thing opened in Gerald's in Norwich? There's only a few of them in the country, isn't there? I know nothing about them. I just remember hearing it on the old wireless. Look at this. I've never seen such a tightly packed, beautiful load in my life. Yeah, I'm sure LSB will take you. If he had a heart. Look at this. Just admire it, guys. Just admire that. Me and this lorry, we just work. Like peas and carrots. He did. That sounds like you said it with so much love. He did say about going there to keep me happy. Oh, I've done that thing again. Brook it. That's it. Sell it. It's Brook. Oh, and then you have to do this, right? To get it to reset, you have to do that. And then unfold it again. And that'll be alright. It's weird, isn't it? But when you start learning these little weirdness about the game, it gets a bit easier. Look, why is it doing it again? Come on, don't embarrass me. I've been doing alright at this. The trouble is, them lot out there, they don't bloody know when it's the game being the game or when it's a Joelism. What's this? What's this magic? Bet you didn't know I was a bloody magician. Check this out. Check this out. Can you do that, Paul Daniels? Huh? Let's see you do that with your wood, Paul Daniels. Dead now, eh? It's like my nan would always be like, no, you never talk about anyone unless they're like, everyone had to be prefaced by like, if they were alive or dead. Well, either way, he ain't doing that of his wood now, is he? That's for sure. Right. Oh, I just had a fit again, look. It's because I'm diving in there too much. Welcome in, Mark. How's it going? The game's screwing me, though, because I'm genuinely doing a good job of this. And then I get this nonsense, look. We're walking in the air. Just doesn't allow me to succeed. It saw me reaching my potential and thought it had to knock me back a peg or two. What's going on with this crane now? It was working beautifully when I was loading it. Now I don't want to know. It's bloody August in the game, March IRL, and I'm whistling Christmas songs. Or snow references anyway. Ben, welcome in, mate. Yeah, it's a good show. I did toy about doing something like that at the front. I didn't think about it at the back, but I did toy about doing that at the front. We have got the idea I had, but it was too big. Sorry, guys, I got sidetracked now, but Ben makes a good point. I was talking about doing a ledge here, but the other thing I looked at, but it was far too big, was a concrete block. But because I was thinking about putting it at the front, I hadn't considered about doing it at the back, to be fair. This. That was what I was toying with. But I was looking at it at the front, not the back, because I'm an idiot. Do you reckon if I put something like there, that would help me get them level? So I can't put them now, all them logs are there, right? You could do it like there, if I cut that end off that one. Could do that. It's not pretty, but it'll do the job, right? Oh no, this is cheating. I'm aware this is cheating. We could try it. It's a cheap experiment. Oh, let's take snapping off. I don't know why the camera's doing that. I think it's because I've got the joystick. Yeah, it's doing that. I've done it earlier because I've got the joystick and the... What if we take the joystick off work mode? No, it's still doing it. There we go. Do we reckon that'll help? It's a bit unsightly, I know. It's a bit unsightly. Give it a go, can't we? Oh, that's my fault. I'm on the old side wall there. That might be where I'm going wrong, actually. That and trying to pick up too much wood at once, because I'm bloody greedy now. I've gone from doing one log at a time or picking them up by hand to getting greedy now. Logging in the air. But I say, I've not done this sort of thing, but oh, for frickin' hell, I sent that to yesterday. I haven't done this before, but I'm loading the lorry well, which I'm pleased about. So this just might take a little bit longer to master. Doesn't help that I keep breaking the claw. It's weird, isn't it? It's messed about since. It's gone all weird since I started doing this job. When I was loading it, it was absolutely fine, but it's gone weird. Hey Joel, weren't you the guy that used to just chainsaw everything and carry it by hand in 2 metre lengths? Yep. Now look at me struggling on. Oh god, this thing, it's just, why does it keep breaking now? It was doing so well. It was going so well. DWD, welcome in, I hope you're good. Let's reset that. Let's reset that. Bino, have an awesome day, mate. Happy Wednesday. Hope you have a good one. Let's try these ones. It's just... Can you remember we had this with the wood chipper claw, guys, where it kind of got all out of sync? And then you can't get it back. I promise you it's not me. It's normally me. But we've seen this before. Try closing that a bit so we're not trying to grab too much at the same time, because that might be half the problem. It just seems to do it occasionally and there's no like undoing it. You just got to ride it out. Don't know why I did that. I'm making a right mess of it, but never mind. It's just storage. It's not staying there. It's not staying there. Brilliant. Got one. Need to see what I'm doing here, because I keep twisting at the end. That's going to be me. That ain't going to be the game. Let go of it without spinning. I keep hitting them. I'm not helping myself. I'm really not helping myself. Come on, I'm not doing one at a bloody time. It's like insisting at the minute I do one at a time. I don't know why. Oh well. The thing is, when we cut these longer lengths, like 5 meters, it'll be a bit quicker. Anyone got any exciting plans for the week? Someone must be doing something fun that isn't work. Oh, it's done that thing now. Jesus Christ. Reset. Doesn't like unloading, does it? It loads up as many as you like at a time, but unloading, that's not happy if you do more than one. Just work, JSB. Do you work in a shop, JSB? For goodness sake, what is going on? I need to like almost come off it and go back in it or something to reset it, because it's just doing all sorts of weird things. Oh, I love that, JSB. I love that. Awesome work. Valuable work. Lamb and season for Charlie. No, it's Charlie. I just called you Charlie. Sorry, Char. Shane's looking after a lady's dog on Friday and getting paid for it. Nice. There we go. Now it decides it wants to work. That was painful. Yeah, Rich, I was at Nadex last year, mate. I was at Nadex last year. Know it well. Last April. I was a trustee for another charity then, and we were presenting there. Or was it last year or was it 2024? Might have been 2024, you know. It might have been 2024. I'll send some adorable lamb pics in Discord. That'd be awesome, Char. I know there'd be lots of people who'd appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know. My brain just went on autopilot then, Char. Sorry about that. Was I right? Is that your name? You don't have to answer that. Yeah, I reckon that was 2024 I was there. Rich. I suppose that's maybe obvious, but still a bit weird, you know, that my brain did that. I don't know how I unbrake this crane now. I've broken it, or grab, or claw, whatever you want to call it. I don't know how I unbrake it, because now it's always unbalanced. That's annoying me. But there we go. Didn't mean to do that. Wrong button. That one. I go as many years as I can. We probably cross paths. Yeah, so I used to be a trustee and treasurer for a charity called Enabled to Parent, with a 2 in the middle. It's a charity, awesome concept and everything. Charity for you know, that believes that everyone has a right to parent and to have children, and helping people who obviously might find that difficult with disabilities to get the support in place that they need to be a parent, and you know, and be as active as they want to be as a parent. But yeah, that's what I was doing there 2 years ago. I think the theme for this stream should, or this channel should be, Joel doesn't do forestry often, but when he does, it lasts for 6 streams. This is the lesson we're learning, right? Now, does this unfold, like, extend? It looks like it extends, doesn't it? But maybe it doesn't. Either way, I'm loading them just fine, so I shouldn't touch nothing, right? I should just carry on. Sorry to hear that, Shane. I often think that, Rich, with all the local people in here these days, how many people I must have crossed paths with. Is that going to reach? No, let's drive you forward then. I love that you can drive this whilst it's all unfolded. That's mad. When you're not hitting logs, that is. These could be a bit problematic to get in between these trees. Old Joel would have sawed them all up and quit. Let's see what we can do. I'm going to have to fold this. Can't bloody operate this if I can't get in the gap. I'm enjoying it, mate. That's the main thing. I struggled on Friday and Sunday. It weren't you, it was me and all that. I was uncomfortable. I was a bit flat. I was struggling to find what I want to do in the game. So this has reinvigorated me. This and getting the farm stick back out has reinvigorated me. I use the word love a lot. That's not a bad thing, is it? Imagine if the word I used a lot was hate or anger or... Life would be pretty boring if we didn't love things. Oh, the deer are still there, look. There's a little deer. Dear little old deer. See, it picks up in here fine. It just doesn't like unloading for some reason, but there we go. Oh, we got thread and needle here. This is a new skill level for Joel, this, guys. I'm loading in between trees. Just an observation. I'm the type of person, Shane, I always think people are saying it's a bad thing. I'm like a serial worrier. If my wife says, like, you've got a minute, I instantly think I've done something wrong. Or what have I done? What have I broke? Who did I upset? It's a miserable existence. Ah, it's the first time I got my buttons mixed up tonight. Let myself down there. I let you down. I let myself down. Look at this. Look at me threading this through here. Could you imagine me doing this last year? Can you relate to that, JSP? It's like, oh, I'm constantly in fear of things that either have happened, haven't happened yet, are in the middle of happening. Always worried about stuff I said, stuff I done. There's some streams where I'm up until like 2 o'clock in the morning because I worry if I like said something that offended someone, or you know, maybe I didn't give someone that attention when they were asking for help or whatever. I'm also the type of person that'll get into a fight and then feel bad about it. Like, I'll protect myself and then feel guilty. Like... Can I ask you a question? You can ask what you like, mate. I can't guarantee I will answer it. Depends what the question is. There are lots of questions when I stream that I choose to ignore. Especially when I was on TikTok. Oh. Just be a bit messy. We'll be alright. We'll make it work. We're working in challenging circumstances here. Look at this. Quitting my job in the NHS. I'm off to be a forestry crane man. I don't know if I'm the best person to ask for relationship advice, mate. I'm a 41-year-old man and you're a teenager. I don't think I can offer a lot of help. Oh, they're just out of reach, M1s. It's annoying. I hope someone out there, though, is impressed that I'm loading wood in between trees, rotating it, and getting it in the lorry in one piece. It's at a whole new skill level for me. It's a thing on this crane that takes a bit of getting used to. You think you're gone as high as you can go and you can't get over the bars, but you have to put the arm forwards and it goes higher. I know that might sound obvious when you put it like that, but it's easy to sort of forget. And you think, oh, why can't I get any more height? Oh, I've got a sticky one. Sticky old... Can we reach it? Yes, we can. Right. Oh, Christ, I haven't strapped these in. Never mind. They can't really go anywhere. That's the beauty of this. They can't really go anywhere. It's Joel-proof. It's actually Joel-proof. They can't go forward. They can't go back. Right, this is a test for you, Joel. Look at this. Look at this. Like a bloody downhill skier navigating right through there, slalom and away. Like, I'm so impressed I can't get my words out. Got the angle a bit wrong there. You heard of Bob the Builder, now you got Joel the Woodsman. Barry says, right, folks, school night for me, so off to bed. Have a great Wednesday. And Joel, thanks for the stream as always, mate. Cheers for being a part of it, mate. I appreciate you. I hope you can get to sleep after all this excitement of me and this fast-paced gameplay tonight. Oh, hell. Ding 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 diddle ding 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 diddle ding 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 diddle ding ding ding. Lovely old job. Ian's going to bed with Barry. Good night, Ian. Give Barry a spoon from me. I can't believe I got them logs out of there. I thought they were lost forever. I thought they were just going to have to live there. Madness. What have I come back to? I tell you, the world would be a happier place if more people spooned. Love a good spoon. It would, they wouldn't it? All them angry people in the world, they just need a good spoon. Sort them right out. I'm a good spooner. I'm a spooner rather than a spoonie. Like a grut ginger squirrel all over you. I'd like to point out it's only my beard, this ginger. I didn't know I had a ginger beard until I grew it in my 20s. Just for the record. I don't know what this has done here, but we'll make it work. It's had a bit of a fit. There we go. Find a way. How dare you, Elder? Massive spoon. Grotto spoon. That sun come through the trees looks awesome. Every time I'm lifting this up, I'm thinking, bloody hell, I've accidentally chose a brilliant angle for this. You won't get many complaints, LJ. You won't get many complaints if you surveyed them. Need a long old bit of paper, though. Right. Enough of that. Paper or sticky note. Cheeky bugger. You'd run out of ink. Run out of bloody ink. Might not look like it now. Sitting here like a fat old sack of shit. But when I was younger. That's why the printer is always running. It's never stopped, mate. We started the survey in 2005. It's never stopped. Welcome in, Stephen. How's it going? Is there a little bit? Oh, it's miles out there. Look at the grip on it. Bloody voice. Oh, yep. $41 old, and I've still got the mind of a 14-year-old, I swear. That's not a bad thing. Don't grow up. Life, you only get one life. Life's boring when you have to adult. Why grow up? Yeah, I'm good, thank you, Stephen. I'm enjoying tonight. I'm having a lot of fun. It helps that I'm doing something in the game that I didn't think I'd ever be able to do. It was almost like a laughing stock when I used to try this in the past. I know, because bloody Dave Bot was one of the ones laughing the hardest. Kieran, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, mate. Hope you're having a good week. Don't you dare go flying. Oh, you son of a... I bloody called it, didn't I? I knew I was going to go flying off. It's probably our sign to say you loaded enough on there, Joel. What's it looking like? Yeah, that'll do, won't it? That'll do. I don't know why I was doing that rolling, by the way, guys. I'm guessing that's because I've got my Xbox controller and my joystick plugged in at the same time. It seems to do it, but when I'm only in that cab view or build mode, don't ask me why. Like a bloody scorpion, look. Yeah, I'm sure you are, Dave, but I'm proud of myself. When my son was in reception, he used to be terrified of going into school in a new massive building he didn't know and all that, and new teachers. We used to get him to say to himself, I'm proud of myself and I'm brave. And I'm going to say, I'm proud of myself and I'm brave, Dave, regardless of your laughing. Yeah, I'm good, thank you, Kira, mate. Thanks for getting involved in chat. Guys, if you are new here, my name's Joel, and you will find... I don't know why I put 2 syllables. I never put 2 syllables in it. Joel. My name's Joel. Don't know my own name. And you'll find me here on Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays, 7 till 11. I stream Farming Simulator exclusively. I'm a Giants partner. And yeah, we're here to basically create spaces where you can switch off, hopefully have a bit of fun. Get involved with a community of people that are into the same things that you are, and forget about what you're dealing with in life for a few hours. Back on the tools. Woodsman Joel. It just doesn't like unloading from itself. It's absolutely fine loading, picking wood up off the ground. It just doesn't seem to be very happy loading from itself, but... oh well. I don't like myself too much either, so... I share you. I understand your trailer. I understand you. It's basically a therapy session. I love that, Shane. I love that. That's more like it. That's more like. I need to be getting some on this front bit soon. Don't worry about the trailer nearly falling over. I'm meant to do that. I'm leaning. Like bloody Valentino Rossi here. If Valentino Rossi wore a bloody flannel shirt and had a beard... Oh, you bastard. Look at that. Whoop. I'm getting there, you know, guys. I'm learning. I'm learning. Don't know what that was. Just went diving in there. Like bloody Scrooge McDuck into a room full of coins. I know this pile looks shit, but it's not the point. It's not meant to look pretty, it's just temporary storage. Just gets a bit weird when you go in here, I don't know why. Let me just try driving forward a bit. See if it's better when I'm kind of doing it over the shoulder. You almost have to scoop it out and then re-tighten it when you're above the trailer. Oh, I was hoping I'd get it around the midriff. Fine, we'll get it by the skull. But he didn't know trees had heads. Still didn't bloody lay straight, I give up. Still didn't lay straight. No scar. I've got to get better at working in between the bars because I'm causing a lot of these problems. There we go. Pal finger. Hell, if I did this for 6 months, I'm going to have one arm that's freaking massive. So be absolutely ripped from all the pulling of the joystick. And everyone's going to think it's nothing to do with farm sim. You right there, Joel? Right arm's looking a big, mate. What have you been up to? Got a lot of time on your hands? No, just forestry and my farm stick in Farm Simulator. Oh, farm stick. Is that what we're calling it these days, is it? Well, you keep having fun with your farm stick, Joel. You might want to do arm day on the other arm. Hell, I got all hooked up there. Then work between the bloody poles, Joel. And you'll stop having problems. There you go. So it's like, you got to pick it up a little way and then re-tighten it. So you have to feather it at first and then re-tighten it. I feel like we've unloaded this load a lot quicker than the last one, though, so hopefully I am improving, or learning at least. It feels like a lot quicker than when we unloaded the last trailer. It might just be wishful thinking, but... Again, pay attention to the bloody bars, Joel. It's not hard. Just pick a gap and go through it. Idiot. It's just like laziness, right? You do it all neat and tidy and then you get a bit casual with it, and then that's when the game does weird stuff like sending things to the moon. So it's my own fault. Again, just stupid. Just stupid. Right, let's do that again. Come in through a bloody gap. There you go. It's not hard, is it, Joel? The one DLC I'm missing is the pumps and hoses DLC. I've heard, so I didn't really play FS25, but I heard lots of people come in saying about that one. Oh, for goodness sake. It's fine. I'm going to get that one by hand because it's small. It's not the prettiest log pile, but, you know. It looks like a bloody proper forestry setup now, though, doesn't it? Doesn't it just? Good job we fed all the animals this month, because I've been in this bloody wood for about 4 days. Right. Yep. Not that one. Oh, wrong view. There we go. Yeah, that little mound there, I'm going to have to flatten that out at some point because it's going to keep causing me problems loading. I get hooked up on it. Let's do that now. It was a good idea when we originally built this because I was basically doing it so there was like a berm or something to separate where the trees went, but there's one here that's causing problems. Can't see it. I'm guessing it's under the grass. There we go. There we go. That was it. I definitely saw it go down, so hopefully we're at a level base to unload off now. This can handle the stumps alright though, compared to the last lorry, can't it? Wrong button. Oh, I'm using my controller. So, such a habit to get out of. Switching back to the old farm stick. Can you imagine how long this... I know it's not the quickest before bloody Dave bot chirps up. I know it's not the quickest, but imagine how slow this would have been if I was still using the old tractor to do one log at a time. I appreciate I'm not the most efficient yet, but it is an improvement on that. You almost have to go up out and up and over and back in, because you can't get the height if you just try and come over the side. Oh, messed that up. There we go. So you have to, I'll show you on the next one, you have to kind of push it up and then round and back again. You have to go out here, look, if not you hit your truck and then come back in over the top of it. It took me a little while to realise that, but I got there at the end. Oh Christ, Joel. I tried to be clever and knock it across. I made it worse. When you think you've got a good idea and you haven't. Welcome in, Geordie lad, mate. How's it going? Are you recovered yet, or are you still depressed? Yeah, I know the feeling when it's like with the East Anglian derby. Take it for granted in recent years because it had been about 18 years since they beat us. Oh, there's one there. Oh, how did I miss that? Almost forgot I was playing a farming game for a minute then. Lost in the woods. My newfound toy. Whoops. Got a bit carried away then. Oh, getting a bit of a shoulder blade ache though. That's just going to become using the joystick and my arm is over here rather than being there all the while. Same reason I had to stop using the steering wheel. So I just need to make sure when I do forestry stuff I have gaps in between. Which normally we'd only be doing this in the winter anyway. I only done it because I needed a little project to get into. We'll be harvesting and that next month. And the only time I'll use the stick then is to unfold equipment and button presses. That won't be to really use the movement of the stick. Right, where are we at? There's one more there we can get. Why can't I see it now? It was here. Is it there? Is it there? There she is. She was hidden in the grass. Now I'm getting the hang of that angle to come over at. I say you almost got a rocket. Not having to put the old tension belts down is amazing as well. Right. Oh, don't push it away because you're right on your limit. I'll probably push that away. What a tool. I was right on my limit and I could have got it. I might still be able to. I don't know how to quit. It's my problem. Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way. I'm bloody pushing the machine up. There we go. Accidentally rolled it back. I can't claim credit for that. It was a complete accident. There she be. Take care, Steve. Thank you for lurking all that time, mate. I really appreciate that. You were here right at the start. See, I don't forget everything. I forget most things. Oh, why did it do that spin? I think it might have been me just not concentrating. Can't blame the game for that. There we go. Thank you for getting involved in both platforms, Geordie, mate. Appreciate that. We are at that point in the night now where it gets very quiet and chill, so it's always nice to have somebody injecting a bit of life into the chat. You expect on a night like this where we're doing this quite low key. Hopefully that's sort of almost comfort for someone. No, I find it relaxing. I'm reaching stuff in the next bloody town now. I've gone from not being able to do anything with a crane to picking up in the next village. Just lurking playing City Skylines super chill mode. Love that, mate. You know I'm all about that. I love City Skylines as well. Put a lot of hours into the first one. I'm not so keen on the second one. I think the second one was a great idea. I just think there's some things I've got to improve on it. But I haven't checked it out in months, so they might have fixed all that now. But oh, the hours I spent on City Skyline, both on Xbox and PC. You can't beat it on PC though. All the expansions and mods and stuff. Had a lot of fun with that game over the years. They finally got a hold of the second one after they switched owners and fixed most of the bugs. Seems solid. Awesome. I'll have to give it another look. And I've only got the base game of the second one. I haven't bought any DLC. I couldn't really justify it with how it launched. But I was super excited for that and the new Civ, and both of them launched a bit crap. So it was like a bit depressing, right? I actually went back to Tropico. I went back to Tropico 6 because I play. That's what I do in my spare time. I stream Farm Sim. I don't play Farm Sim offline. So therefore, when I come on, I'm still happy and excited and passionate about it and everything. And then in my spare time, I play sim games. Sim games, twat. strategy games. So yeah. Rich says, still here in the background, City Skylines was ace. I can still pick up now, like, and get a lot of fun out of it. It's a great game. I've really nailed how this has to come over the lorry now, over the cab. It took a bit of realising. Oh, don't get stuck on my fork. Like, that was as tidy as it gets for me. I'm chuffed with that. I say you got to go round and over the cab and down. Hell, I cut down some trees, didn't I? Think it's just because that was the first time I'd done full-grown pines. I didn't realise how much wood would come off them. Look at that. That's as clean as you like now. That's as clean as you like now. I can go to bed tonight thinking, you know what, Joel, you can see how you progressed. Many nights I don't see a progression. many, many, many nights. But tonight, you can see it. It's unmistakable. I will work on Dave Bott's forestry operation. There's still a chance. The fact I'm missing that cab now 9 times out of 10, I'm loving that. I know it's a silly little thing, right? But you don't spend 1,000 hours on a game to not get excited about little things. Do you know what I mean, Dave? It took me so long to realise that to load this, I have to go out and over, right? Like, it took me so long. But now I got it. I mastered it. Oh, it went down too quickly then. Oh, Joel, what's happened to your eyes? Gonna struggle because I haven't got hold of it properly. Hell, man, I had all songs in my head tonight. We had David Gray, I had Real Big Fish, and I got bloody Lap of the Gods by Queen. All the songs are in my skull tonight. Shane says I went and downloaded a factory that makes wood for me. Do you mean like a sawmill? Or a bit like the stone factory where you just get stones out of it. You just get wood out of it, do you? I'm going to wake up in the morning stuck. My hand's going to be stuck in this position. Like walking around all day looking like I'm holding a half pint in my hand. Oh yeah, I'm walking in the air. How could I forget that? A greenhouse that makes wood. Shane, you do get some funny mods. I'm no fool. Oh, come on. Has it done something weird? No, I just didn't have it open enough, idiot. It's in the lap of the gods. Oh, I didn't mean to pick up them 2 bonus ones. Oh, I could do a view disappear and get out. There we go. Look at that! Oh, my word. I actually could intentionally drop one. There's got to be a limit here. I think. Tell you what, guys. Load number 3. It's not bad, is it? Alright, I pushed it a bit of that last one, but it's not bad. It's not bad. Hell, I cut some wood down. What was I thinking? It seemed so easy with the harvester. That's the collecting it that's the problem. I tell you what, though, we definitely improved the aesthetic of our sawmill. It looks the bloody business now coming down into here. Especially there's a bit of mud and that around. Still something we're hitting in there, but that might be a stump. Anyway. Right, this will be the last unload I do, guys, because I'm getting a bit of a backache. Don't know why I was doing that camera drift thing, but like I say, I've got a lot of input devices plugged in, so it probably doesn't help. So you put some seeds and water in there, Shane, then you get wood out, right? So basically, like, you're growing saplings, but I'm guessing you're probably getting the quantity of full trees out, right? That's not my style, but each to their own. I'll never criticise how anyone plays the game, because I wouldn't want anyone to criticise how I play the game. It'd be alright if it was just like a sapling greenhouse. I'd quite like that idea. We could have one in here, right? You grow your saplings and then you plant them on or something. That'd be quite cool, actually. But I'm guessing you get full, like, wood output instead. That would be cool, wouldn't it, guys? If you could have a sapling greenhouse. Grow your own saplings to then put in your forestry. Why are you doing weird stuff again? This thing just doesn't like unloading, does it? I know it's probably me, and I'll work something out at some point, what I was doing to cause it. Not help keep on crashing into the bars. I know that much. Come on, Joel. It's getting late. Let's tackle some over this side. Oh. I need to get out of there, because if I do that, it's just asking to be messed up. I can't get close enough for what I want it to do. I need to go up to then come in. I say, it's that remembering to pick them up and then tighten it. It's the only way I can explain it. Take care, Rich, mate. I hope you don't ache so much in the morning, but remember, it was worth it. It was worth it if you did something. Oh, dear. Guys, for the first time ever, my camera overheated. Sorry about that, guys. Because I haven't got the aircon on yet in here, because obviously it's only March. So I'm cameraless at the minute, but you'll be able to still hear me. So when I started using, I used to use a Canon M50, and that is behind me on there. Oh, you can't see it. I used to use a Canon M50, and it's bulletproof. It just run for hours. I used to do 12-hour charity streams. It'd run all day. When I switched over to this Sony, I can't remember what it is. It's a Sony something. It's brilliant camera, right? The lens is incredible. Hopefully you've noticed that the autofocus is great. But I was warned that if you're using it as a streaming camera, when you've got it turned all on, that you will, what I'll do is, let me just hide the camera, because anyone coming in aren't going to be confused. Let me just do that for YouTube as well. 2 seconds, guys. There we go. We'll just carry on like that. I was warned in the reviews that they can overheat for streaming, like using continuous use sort of thing. And that's the first time I've done it. So I have the pop-out screen facing me so I can see any messages on the camera. And that said internal temperature too high, switching off to cool down. It's the first time that's happened. But yeah, my old Canon M50, which is behind me, which I now just use as a point-and-shoot camera, that I done 12-hour streams with it. I'd done all sorts in the height of summer before I had a portable aircon unit. But I can see the on the display of my water cooler in my PC is saying it's 50 degrees, and it never normally gets above 40. So obviously it is that time of year. I guess I'm gonna have to start using my aircon. Bloody hell! And it's one of them portable ones as well, right? So it's not cheap. It's noisy as hell. But there we go. It's always something, isn't it? We had audio issues. I fixed that. Then I had multi-streaming issues. Fixed that. But I say, it's an amazing camera, but I knew what I was getting with that. I knew that people said, like, it's designed for vlogging. And I originally got it for vlogging. Like doing family videos and stuff like that. And it didn't really scratch the itch I was hoping it would. Sorry, I'm not concentrating now. It seemed like such a nice camera. It was like too good to have like sitting on the shelf. And my Canon M50 I'd had for... Why is this not... Hang on. I can't... There we go. My Canon M50 I'd had for a few years. And I've got some really good lenses for it, so it works really well as a photography camera. So it just made sense to move over. Oh, for good. I'm having no luck unloading this. Can't see my pissed off face. It made sense to move over, but yeah, I was warned that it could overheat. It's the first time it's happened though, and I've been running it since we started streaming Farm Sim. So this camera, what's that? November 24? So I think around about then I switched over to it. Maybe just after. So in a year, that's the first time it's overheated. But it is hot in here. Oh well, aircon time, I suppose. I just try and keep the old cost down, do you know what I mean? Because all the lights and everything, the last thing I need is that on as well, but it's inevitable. I'm not enjoying unloading this. I love loading it. Not enjoying unloading it, not going to lie. But in future, it should just be a case of reversing it into the sawmill. And just unloading it, like... where is it? We'll just literally reverse it in future in there. And hopefully us jobs are good in, because it's just a bit of a ball ache to unload. I know it's me. I appreciate it's me. And I've just got to learn how to do it. I haven't looked inside this cab. It's very neat, isn't it? Little sleeper in there. Hell, double bunker. I said double bunker, not cowabunga. Yeah. Oh, porn stashed up. Hey, Joel, stop it. Jesus Christ. Oh, come on. It might just be I've got tired. It could just be that. But I seem to have struggled with unloading all night. I feel like I've cracked loading the trailer now. So Dave Bot, maybe I'll just have to be your loader man. I won't be able to unload. You'll need someone else to do that. I'm a specialist. It's like when I used to help my old man paint and decorate, and I was terrified of heights as a kid. He used to tell the customer I was the bungalow specialist. It made it sound better than I was. It was just I was terrified of heights. Yeah, I got ahead of myself. I'm sorry, Dave, but got ahead of myself. I got ideas above my station. It just doesn't seem to grab. Like it grabs when I'm picking it up off the ground. It doesn't seem to do the same in the back here. It's almost like because they're tightly packed together, you have to come up and then quickly re-grab it a bit more. But it's never, like, happy coming out here. Welcome in, Chaplain. I'm good, thank you. Sorry about the lack of images. My camera just overheated and shut itself down in the last couple of minutes. But I'm good, thank you very much. How are you been? Sorry guys, I've been a bit distracted with the camera issue, so the last couple of minutes the gameplay's been horrendous. I realise this. It's something that requires full concentration. I'm at the end of a 4-hour stream and my camera just overheated. Like, I'm hoping it is just an overheating, right? It's a lot of money if it doesn't come back on. So yeah, that's distracted me a little bit, as you can imagine. And then do you notice how as soon as you get to the bottom, this thing unloads perfectly? So it's almost like it can't handle there being that many logs. But as soon as you get to the bottom layer, it works perfectly again. Like when you're picking them up off the ground. So frustrating. It's just had enough of this, really. I'm just glad I had the foresight to, you know, you flip out screen on a camera. I have it flipped out and then rotated so I can see it, because it's a vlogging camera, so it's designed for you to be able to see the screen. Because if I didn't, I wouldn't have seen that message that said it was overheating and shutting down to cool down. I just had to help the cow birth the calf. Lovely old messy job, but lovely job. Congrats, mate. Oh, Christ, I was miles off, then. I tried to be clever, thinking I could pick all three up together, and it all went wrong. There we go. Got there in the end. Ah, ha, ha! So how do you know you're getting tired, Joel? 'Cause you start getting the controls wrong. And now you broke your bloody... This very much looks like the end of the stream, doesn't it? Camera's broke, I'm broke. And the bank balance. I'm just in the bank balance as well, my word. We really are broke. We're broke in many ways. Thank you for your patience this last 10 minutes, guys. The wheels have fell off. Other than that, it's been super positive. There's been progress. Just ignore the last 10 minutes. Should have sold the logs. Yeah, I was just having an experiment, though, Dave. The only way I get better at this stuff is by practicing it. If I'd have just sold it, and the other ones we can, right? Now we've filled that up terribly. We can just do that, but it makes it look more like a yard. I like it. I like that they're irregular. They're not like parallel and laid out all neat and tidy. They're just kind of where we could fit them, and then we could sell the rest. We've got quite a few still up there, I think, haven't we? Yeah, we could sell another 2 trailer loads, probably, maybe 1.5. Get some cash in. But that does look awesome now, and I'll never have to worry if I need to find a pallet or something. I'll never have to worry about finding wood. Right, we're going to fold you up. And we're going to see if any more wood can be fed through whilst we've been doing that. A little bit. Turn off the engine. Right, guys, I'm not going to try and I was going to turn my camera back on to say goodbye, but if it needs to cool down, I should probably leave it to cool down. So I hope you enjoyed that. Sorry for the slight disruption at the end there of the camera dying. I appreciate all the laughs and everything tonight, guys. Genuinely, it's been good fun. Thank you for tolerating my childish humour as well. If you want to know more, find out about how you can support me, etc., etc., you can find all the info in the links there, including our Discord. And I will see you on Friday night, guys, for more Achy Acres, where thankfully we'll probably only have about the first hour in this on this forestry setup, and then we'll move on to some actual farm and probably move into September and do some harvesting. Or what is it, September? Is it corn or plant and barley? There's something going on in September. I think we're plant and barley. Anyway, until next time, guys, take care. Thanks for all the support. It's been a blast, and I will see you all on Friday. Bye bye.